Hello? My music's so loud. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Hello? 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 Good morning. Good morning. Hello? 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 Oh God. Chat, I'm winded. I just did like 3 sprints up and down my stairs trying to get, because I forgot my phone downstairs, then I forgot my lunch downstairs, then I forgot my drink downstairs, so I am fucking, I'm winded. I'm winded. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Hello, welcome in. Beaks, congratulations on getting on first. Easy clap. Easy clap. What is that? Your first? That's your 10th first. Holy shit! Congrats on 10 first. Welcome in. I'm sorry you got timed out. I will not rat out the mod that timed you out. Welcome in. Hi Aisha, how you doing, bestie? Hold on. I will read your comment in just a moment. I have got to get through the pre-stream chatting. But hold on. Welcome in. I've got more themes to talk about. I'm so excited, dude. I love yapping about this game. Dude, Clown was doing MSQ last night, and we were yapping, and I was explaining things to Norin, and it was very exciting getting to teach Norin about the story of this game. It's so much fun for me to, like, tell people about this game. I am, like, so deep in every hole that this game has. So, anyways. Hi, Zig. I'm here to watch the dying bunny. I'm not dying yet. I'm not dying yet. But soon. Soon. Also, yes, Beaks, that meme is for, oh my goodness. Geo! Oh god. Oh my shit's breaking. Oh my shit's breaking. Geo, hello. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. How are you doing, friend? Oh my, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Why was that so loud? Oh, I thought I fixed that. Oh, my ears. I'm so sorry, chat. Geo, thank you for the gifty subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, Zig, Dojingo, Lude Nami, Maple Father, and Mari. Yo, we've got some good homies in there. Hi, Geo, how are you? I hope you're doing well, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Anyways, yeah, Beaks, that meme I made, that's for AJ, because she was cooking up lots of good soft content, and I was just so enamored with it, so I made this meme like, haha, yes, I'm the sicko who is outside your window encouraging you to do more. But yeah, hi Lau, welcome in. Hi Maker, welcome in as well. I hope you guys are having good days. Welcome in, welcome in. Penrose, hello Penrose, how you doing, cutie? How you doing? I love you all. I think I smoked out the perpetrator anyways. It's AJ, of course, but it's fine. Hi, Clown. Welcome in. I haven't said it yet. Fuck you, Clown. Why? Oh, chat. I added something new to the flush redeem. Added something new to the flush redeem. Hello, just been lurking, not having the greatest of weeks, but managing somehow. Aw, well, I hope your week gets better, Gio. I hope we can provide you a comfy space to just hang out and relax. No worries, don't feel like you're obligated to chat or anything. We're just gonna yap about Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry if that's not in your wheelhouse, but that's what we're gonna be doing today. I am in the midst of figuring out my problems with Expedition 33. If I can't fix Expedition 33, we're probably gonna start Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories in the next couple weeks. But I'm deep in the 14 brain rot right now. Like, I'm super deep into this lore brain rot stuff. So I'm playing through MSQ again. But it was just gonna be lots of comfy, cozy yapping. So yeah. Yeah, when's vault? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so emotionally distraught when we do the vault, dude. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Hi, Boom Boom, I love you too, Penrose. Penrose, I don't know if you saw, but I posted my Allegan lore dump. I also posted my Void lore dump in case anybody's interested in that. But if you are a lore homie, I posted all of the shit that I have, and I found this amazing Tumblr that is like the biggest index of literally everything to do with 14. It's called Merc's Menagerie. there is so much fucking good information just stored there. So I linked like everything that was relevant from that. But it's so good, dude. It's so good. Literally everything, yeah. But also, hi Clown, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for making us cry last night, Clown, by going through your Endwalker video. I knew it without Booney having to tell me I love you more even though you hate me. It's okay, Beaks. We don't actually hate you. My mom's locked in the basement. I don't know how. What do you mean your mom's locked in the basement? Huh? No, I just can't be a wallflower lurker. It's okay, Zig. You can lurk. We love our lurkers here, okay? I do love I do love my lurkers. What is Expedition 33 doing? It's so the problem is like purely a me issue. I think my computer is like it's death rattling. Maybe not death rattling, but it is like definitely it is like it needs a hip replacement, it needs a knee transplant, it needs a liver transplant. It needs everything, dude. It's kind of hobbling together. So I tried to open Expedition 33. So the game itself runs fine on my computer. It's when I start adding everything on top of the game that it starts to freak out. When I run my VTuber model, it looks like a fucking slideshow. AJ, thank you for gifting a sub to Penrose. Thank you. That's a random sub and you sniped Penrose, dude. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Unreal 5's a hungry hippo. So, like, the game runs fine on my computer, because, like, I have a 3060, like, it's not, and I have, like, a reasonable amount of RAM in my PC. Thank you, guys, for the level 2 hype train, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you got it, oh, I got a hype chest. Hold on. What did I get? Yo, who's this diva? What a cute emote that is. Who is that diva? That is such a cute emote, dude. I love it. Choo choo, you got a little confetti hype. Yo, I got the bear hug one. The bear hug one is like my favorite hype train emote that Twitch has. But yeah, anyways. Bonjour, hi Fancy, how are you? Struggle bustin'? I'm sorry. I hope you can have a good day today though. I do hope you have a good day. Oh, the kitty hype is cute too. BRB frontline, gonna shitpost after again. Okay, fair enough. Hi Krayos, just welcome in as well. How are you guys doing? Yeah, so Expedition 33. The problem is quite literally, I just don't have enough whatever I need to run the game, OBS while streaming, because OBS like takes obviously is a resource hog because it's using like a lot of my network and a lot of my, well, not too much of my CPU. Like my CPU is sitting at about 11% right now, and I have VTube Studio, Tits, Mix It Up, OBS, and my game running, right? So that's like 5 different things. I also have Spotify open and Songify. Oh shoot, I just realized I don't actually have Songify open, so your song request did not go through. So let me add it manually, and then I will do that. I'm sorry, Crocious. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. It's okay. I got it. I will add it manually. Add to queue. There we go. Add to queue. It's added to the queue now. Okay, so song requests should be back on. I don't know how much longer they're gonna stay on because we're gonna do our little bit of pre-stream yap, and then we're gonna get into MSQ because I need to do MSQ, chat. I need to do it, right? But she has double doors and we never lock them. Somehow it locks us up. I think you have a ghost. I think I will have to remove the door. I don't know, but I'm going to save her. Just had to come get my phone and wanted to update. Okay, well, thank you. Let us know if your mom is safe. Okay, you rescued her. Okay. I'm glad your mom is safe. Anyways, yes. So, dumped all that lore stuff for you, Ruse. And then, Been refocusing on Zumi since last night. Yo, Poggies. I did like so much void stuff. Dude, there is so much void stuff. There's so much void stuff. And then I found out that before the Warrior of Light ever goes to like the 13th and they like talk about like how the void actually functions, did you know they were just straight up killing people who were possessed by void scent? That's a big yikes. That's a big yikes. I'll be lurking on YouTube. Have fun today in stream. Thank you, Gio. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I hope your week gets better. Thank you for dropping by. We do appreciate having you from your friend. I hope your lurking is wonderful, and the rest of your day as well. It's a seminar night, so I'm working 13 hours, and I'm having vehicular woes. Oh, I feel that, dude. I feel you. My car been in the shop, in and out, like the past 6 months. I feel you, dude. Hopefully, it all gets sorted out. I don't wish car troubles on anyone, dude. It's literally the worst, especially if you are like 2 people that have jobs. So like, Matt and I both work, right? I don't work as much as Matt does. My shifts are a little weird. So he uses my car mostly because his car died like a year and a half ago. And we just can't afford to buy another car right now. So then his dad, very kindly, his dad was buying a new car anyway. So his dad gave us his old car. And we were using that. But then the car that his sister was driving completely died. So then we like gave it back so that she could use that, so she could get to work. And so now Matt and I are playing like this weird car shuffle roulette where we have to like work around each other's schedules to try to get to work if we both have work on a certain day. It is such a pain in the ass, dude. It's such a pain in the ass. But you know, it is fine. We make it work, right? We make it work. Yeah, but the game, anyways, the game, Expedition 33, I'm sorry, I'm jumping like all over the place. Expedition 33, I think I can maybe get it to work. I've tried doing it with PNG and it was still kind of choppy. I think I might have to do like a dual PC thing, but the dual PC setup thing is going to take a lot of time and effort for me to set up because I have to move everything off of this computer onto the other computer to be like the stream machine. So this computer that I have currently is my like game machine. And then the other one, it's like an older PC that I had lying around, but it has like it has like a 970 in it. Like it's not great by any means, but it's not terrible. It could probably handle offloading my VTuber and the actual streaming part onto that machine. But I have to set it up, and it is a pain in the ass to set up. So, yeah. Anyways, Norrin, I'm glad you rescued your mother. That's great. Guys, we gotta watch out. It's canon that Norrin has locked away someone in the basement. Now, Booney could be next. I mean, that's fine. Norrin can lock me in her basement. I don't care. I don't care. Mine was crashing when I ran the game and uncapped an FPS. Oh, you know what? That's fair. See, the thing is I have really shitty old monitors. They're not shitty. They're like, okay. They're like fine. But, I'm pretty much locked to, I don't even know. I think it's 144 hertz. And then, I just play everything at 60 FPS regardless. I don't need uncapped frames for stuff. Because it doesn't matter to me. So, like, I just play everything at 60 FPS. But, even then, like, everything running together was so chunky. It was not great. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work at some point. Do MSQ. Okay, we will do MSQ at some point. In WoW Midnight. Dude, I have not played WoW. The only WoW I've ever, like, legitimately sat down and played was when we played Season of Discovery when it came out. Like a bunch of us went and played Season of Discovery. And then I learned that, like I wasn't terrible. I apparently wasn't terrible. Like, I looked at my logs for when we were doing whatever Black Fathom Deeps. And I was parsing blue. I didn't know I could fucking do that. I guess maybe my true calling was WoW, but... But WoW is just not a game for me because it has, like, rich world building and lore, but it isn't presented to me in a way that I find easily consumable, so I don't care about WoW, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel like a need or a drive to care about WoW. But I don't know. I don't know anything about like the current state of WoW. I played like an hour of Mists of Pandaria. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing because I was like, when did Mists of Pandaria come out? It came out like when I was in high school. And the only reason I played it was because I had a crush on a guy who played WoW. And you know what, chat? I think I dodged a bullet there. But yeah, I don't know. That's what they did with the tempered people too. And some tomboy shows up with a floating pig. See, but the thing with the void possession is it's a little different, right? Because I've been doing research into this and also into sin eaters because I made a new OC, surprise surprise. Her name's Naren and she's from the first and she's from Calusia. And she is, because I can only play one job, I can only play Reaper. Every character I have has like Reaper in their shit. But Naren, because she's from the first, she is a first variant of Reaping, which I have called her, it's like a homebrew kind of thing. She's an Exalter, and instead of using Void Scent, she uses Sin Eaters. And she manipulates them because she's also part Sin Eater. She's eating meal and shit. Oh, AJ asked me what my lunch was. It's just a peanut butter sandwich because I don't have anything to cook, so. Everything that I have to cook is in the big freezer, and I would have to defrost it, and that's a lot of effort, dude. So I'm eating a peanut butter sandwich. Chat, how do you eat your peanut butter sandwiches? Do you just put peanut butter between 2 slices of bread, or are you like me, and you put it on 1 slice of bread, and then you fold that piece of bread in half? Because that's how I eat them. I eat my sandwiches halfsies. I eat them halfsies. Matt got me on this. He puts a little bit of sea salt on the top of it. That's really good. I do like the nice little hint of saltiness. The peanut butter is already kind of salty, but it elevates it. We're elevating peanut butter sandwiches, chat. Anyways, let me finish this sandwich. And then we will start MSQ. What the fuck, Twitch? Why are you running ads? We ran ads at the beginning of stream. God, I hate Twitch chat. Sometimes I make peanut butter jelly sandos like you would make a grilled cheese. Do you grill them on the, like, do you toast the bread on the stove? I never had a toasted peanut butter sandwich. That sounds kind of good, though. I mean, I like toasted bread, so I could see that being good. I ate a lot as a kid. I don't know. Maybe this is gonna out my social class, right? My mom would buy tortillas when they were on sale. So we would have like 3 or 4 packs of just flour tortillas in the pantry. And then I would just make peanut butter roll-ups. Because I don't like jelly. I don't really like jelly, so I don't eat jelly on my peanut butter sandwiches. But as a kid, I ate like, I want to say there was like one summer I exclusively ate peanut butter roll-ups and Hot Pockets. Dude, I can't eat Hot Pockets anymore. I used to love them. I used to love them so much, but I think I ate so many of them as a kid that like I just can't do it anymore, dude. I just can't do it anymore. Okay, wait. I think I missed what you said, Aisla. Let me go back. Hi, Bunny. What if the cure for being shaped twisted by our environment and society was found family? I like the trope of found family, actually. It's like, that's kind of like what Kaede's doing. She leaves Sui-no-sato, right? She, like, obviously, her dad is still around, but she doesn't really have anyone else. So she kind of like finds family with the scions. And I think that's almost true for pretty much anyone who writes an OC that's a wall. Is that they, at some point, they find their family through the scions. Whether they get particularly attached to one scion or they get attached to, you know, minor characters around them. But true, we also do live real life with fan family. The people that I've met through 14 and through, like, Twitch, some of the best people I've ever known. And it's funny, because, like, we were talking about, like, if Matt ever, I'm not going to say when, if Matt ever proposes, because we've been together for almost, God, it will be, what is it, 2018? It'll be 7 years this year. 7 years of being together as a couple formally. But I've known him for more than 10 now. It's so funny because, like, we were talking about if Matt ever proposes, like, am I inviting people to the wedding? And it's funny to think about because, like, Matt has a lot of, like, IRL family and friends. I don't really. It's kind of, this is gonna sound so sad. I don't have any friends from, like, my best friends in grade school. I had some really great friends before I moved to Tennessee, and then we, like, just fell out of touch because it was the early 2000s and we didn't really have like access to like Facebook or shit like that, right? Until we were older. So I fell out of touch with those friends. I didn't really fit in very well when I moved to Tennessee, so I had, like, one friend, in grades from, like, 5th to 8th grade. I had one friend, and she was nice, but, like, she eventually she didn't go off the deep end like my best friend in high school did. But she had some stuff going on in her life that she needed to work out for herself, and it was just not something that I, being a child, could process or handle. So, like, we had a falling out over that. In high school, I had my best friends for 4 years, and then we all went to college together, and then they all kind of went, like, psycho crazy, except for one. I don't really talk to her anymore. She's still nice, but she's not somebody I would invite to my wedding. But it was funny because then we were talking about, like, would you invite, like, your internet friends, quote unquote. I'm like, yeah, I probably would, because I do, like, I've been hanging out with y'all for, like, 3, almost 4 years now. This is probably the longest internet friend group I've had, that hasn't, like, imploded, right? So I was thinking about it, like, where am I gonna put the homies, though, you know? Where am I gonna put the homies if they come to my wedding? Because, like, that's my biggest fear is, like, when we have our wedding, everybody's gonna be on Matt's side. And this is why we've decided if we're gonna do that, we're not gonna have sides. Like, please don't sit on the groom's side, please sit on the bride's side. It's gonna be, like, please sit wherever you feel most comfortable. Do you know how loud we're gonna be? It's gonna be so, like, listen, if I invite everybody, right? And then my family comes, like, how do you know all these people? And it's like, I met them on the internet. I met them through my computer. But yeah, no, because it's like, I was always, like, worried about the fact that I wouldn't have anyone, so to speak, on my side of the aisle. But, like, now that I actually have, like, friends, like, it's weird. It's a weird concept to, like, be like, I have friends now that I can invite to my wedding. Because I've always just been planning that I wouldn't have anyone except my family to sit on my side. And then we were just going to disperse Matt's friends out to, like, make it seem better. Dibs on the seat next to Norin. So do you want the seat next to her in the police car too when we have to escort her out because she keeps objecting before the ceremony even starts, or? Yeah, sure. I'll support her emotionally. It's so funny because now, like, every time I talk about Matt, I just hear her in the back of my head. She, like, loves him or something. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I quite literally found the one person in the world whose soul, like, is compatible with mine, and it just happened to be here before I met anybody else. I got so lucky, dude. Matt is literally the sweetest person I've ever met in my life. I really do not know what I would do without him. He's gotten me through we've gotten each other through some shit, but I definitely feel like he's gotten me through more bullshit than anything. So AJ would be able to yell at me in real life. I don't know, dude. It's weird though, cause like, right? Cause it's an international wedding for somebody. My parents can come, like, they have passports. My grandparents got passport cards, right? So like, it's not too terrible. But I just don't want anyone to, like, I feel bad if people have to make my wedding like a destination wedding. Which is that's just gonna be the case for anyone who doesn't live in Canada, right? And I feel, like, especially bad for, like, that. It's okay. I can stay in Canada for 6 months. Dude, that would be the best 6 months ever. There's not, like, I'm not gonna lie. There's not, like, a whole lot. There's some things to do in this area, but, like, definitely the big draw of coming to Ontario is going to either Ottawa or Canada, and even then, it's like, you can only go to Toronto so many times before you've seen it all, done it all. You can only go to Ottawa so many times before you've seen it all, done it all. The nice part is Montreal is, like, literally, it's literally like a 3-hour drive from where I live. So you could just hop the province and go to Montreal for the food, but then you have to deal with the Quebecois, and then I don't know if you want to do that. Like, I just need to remember to renew my passport before it expires in 2 years. Don't worry. If Matt proposes, it's gonna be like at least a year or two before the actual wedding will happen, because I'm gonna have to, like, we're gonna have to, like, save for it. We're gonna have to, like, I don't know, maybe, like, I don't know. I kind of want to do, like, I think we might just do, like, a small private family ceremony and then, like, have, like, a big party afterward. Because I'm not, like, if Matt was like, do you want to go down to the courthouse and get hitched? I would be like, yeah, sure. Like, the pomp and circumstance of a big fancy way. Like, I would like to look like a princess and have a moment, but, like, if he was like, let's go down to the courthouse and then we'll go get, like, pictures taken in your big pretty princess dress, and I'd be like, okay, that's fine by me, like, whatever. I just want to, like, have the party part with my friends and family. I don't know, I don't want it to be, like, a big fucking hassle for everyone involved, you know? Like, I just want that day to be about marrying the man that I love, you know? Because, like, Matt's Catholic, but he's not, like, actively Catholic, so I don't think I have to do, anything fancy, because it's not, like, an active Catholic type situation. Matt, I think, does want to get married in a Catholic church, or at least the church that his mom got married in, but I don't know. I would not be a bridezilla. I am so, like, turned off by the concept of being like, if everything is not going exactly as I want it, the way I want it, and this exact perfect way, I would lose my mind, dude. I think I would lose my mind. I don't want to be a bridezilla, like, at all. I don't want to be insufferable and people be like, yeah, we went to her wedding, but she was such a fucking freak about everything. Thank you for the cookie. Hi, Rico. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I am kind of whinging. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's a weird thing, right? Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't feel like an adult, but I am an adult, right? Like, I feel like I'm in this constant flux of being, like, being how I was in, like, my early 20s, you know? I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. A weird feeling for me. But yes, if we get married, I will extend invitations to my homies, you know? People that I would not be afraid of finding me and killing me. That's for sure. But oh, just normal Pete's. Just normal Pete's. But yeah, it's funny, cause, like, Matt jokingly asked if I would stream our wedding, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. But what if? What if? I wouldn't stream it on Twitch, though. I don't need y'all to know my full government legal everything. I would not be doing that. I streamed my graduation on Twitch. My master's graduation on Twitch, though. Fun fact. So that's out there somewhere in the world. That's, yeah. Yeah. Dude, anything for the content bit. Am I right? Am I right? Stream to Discord? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Again, like, I don't know how I would feel about everyone knowing my whole government everything. It's because it's easy, right? Like, I'm okay with saying, like, Matt's name, because Matt has, like, a super generic name. Matt has, like, the most generic white man name probably ever. But my name is definitely, if you Google my name, I come up. There are no people that have my name. I do not have the luxury of having a generic name. So you can Google my first name and find me. My name is so unique. True, Clownfish. Oh, I saw Zal logged in. Hello, Zal. You can Google me and find my address. Ask Norin. You know you can scrub that, right? You can ask them to take that stuff down. Cause I regularly, like once a year, scrub my information from Google. I'd give Matt a run for his menu. It's funny. Matt shares a name with a hockey player, so he sometimes get messages from people on Facebook who think he's the hockey player, and he's like, nah, man, I'm not him, but thank you. I have a NASCAR name. You like some fucking Dale Earnhardt Jr. type shit? Raise hail, praise Dale. I wear yours fit perfectly. Where my first and oh, you can never trust Beeks. This is why you are the way you are. You can't trust a person with two first names. You can't trust a man, especially with two first names. Never met a person with two first names that ever turned out to be an okay person, I guess, until now. I have three. Matt has 4 names. So he's got 2 middle names, and his last name is like a last name type name, but it's always been like a joke that you can't trust a person with 2 first names if their first and last name are both first names. I don't know why that's a thing. But all right. Chat, I finished my sandwich.
Oh, well, what's this?
I finished my sandwich. Yo. Just normal pizza. Oh, God. I have to sit up in my... Like, I have to, like, hover in my chair to do that. But, anyways. I finished my sandwich, chat. I think it's time to play the game. What you think about that? What you think about that, chat? It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Lower your phone brightness. No. It doesn't matter. She's gonna go blind in one eye anyway. I think I'm crafting my gathering and crafting set, and I want to be finished with it. Dude, see, I've been listening to my friends talk about their... I think AJ just straight up bought her gear at some point. She's only got gatherer gear. I'm just gonna rock... I don't even know what I'm wearing. I think I'm wearing, like, the script gear right now. I heard you mention me what? Hi. Oh, I was saying you bought your gatherer gear. my crafter here. See, AJ just bought it. But AJ's been making money recently, so that's fine. I will make y'all gear, dude. Just give me the mats and I'll do it. That's the problem. I have to go gather mats. I don't have time to go gather mats. Anyways, turn the blue light filter on? No. Soon it's time to do the going out of business sale. What is the going out of business sale? Oh, sell all my crafter mats. I've been selling, dude, it's so weird. Fucking Ovabos milk, that was like the consistent seller last X-Pack. It is still a fucking consistent seller on Dia for some reason. I have been selling Ovabos milk since, like, I've been selling Ovabos milk for like 3.5 years, dude. Yeah, but I understand you need it for raid food, but why, like, why did they pick that one, dude? I don't think there's been one that's been, like, that's had that much market board staying power. Made 300 stuffed peppers to get all the purple scripts I needed for everything. Dang. I spam taco. Well, I guess that's, no, what's tacos is for purple scripts, right? I've just been making tacos when I need scripts. But again, I don't do a whole lot of crafting. I have all my crafters and shit leveled. I only have them leveled so I can make map glam when it comes out. Tacos in your... Oh. It's like the underground water from last X-Pack that was from Stormblood. Oh. Well, I guess Ovabos milk will die soon. Buddy, can you stop being a shit? Please? He's running around. He has got zoomies so bad. I think I need to get him one of those cat wheels. What raid food is Ovabos milk? I'm not sure. Maybe, is it in the cookies? Do you use it for cookies? I used to live near a place that did cochinita pibil. Now I want some pibil tacos. Oh, dude. It makes the garlic cheese that's in something. Oh. Anybody using pizza? Do you remember pizza meta, chat? People eat anything, not cookies. If you ask Clown, he will eat whatever gives him piety. Yeah, I was just using whatever Balance recommended as best food, which has just been cookies, but... Clown was like using coffee at one point. Anyways. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Bond short. Wouldn't bother you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harshfont was desperate to get a hold of you. Oh, he was desperate to get a hold of me. Is the real world base for... Oh, I can't fucking sing. Zeebrook? I think it's Zeebrook. Paes de Quejo. I'm so sorry. I'm so white. I'm so white, dude. I can't. Paes de Quejo and Molete. That's probably nowhere near accurate, but I tried my best. Dude. I am begging for Canada to please get more Mexican food. We found a taco place that does some fucking banging tacos, but it's a fucking... Chat, I'm so sick of like hipster micro restaurant bullshit. Like, I'm so sick of it, dude. This taco place is a fucking walk-up window in a back alley somewhere. It is it's called El Gringo is the name of the taco place, but it's a fucking walk-up window. They have no seating. They have no whatever. But those were some of the best damn tacos I ever had in my life, dude. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired of it being like this weird niche place I have to go to get it. Yeah, it's called El Gringo, and it's fine, right? Like, they were so fucking good, though. The tacos were so fucking good. Cause I got carne asada tacos, and I got some. I think Matt got burrito tacos. Matt really likes burrito tacos. Buddy, stop being a butt. Come here. I don't know, dude. Anyways. Lord Harshafont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. I'm coming, my husband. Oh my god, I can hear you. I can hear you getting into the treat bag. Hold on, chat. Hi, buddy. Give him a sniffa from Bucky for me. Chat, this little rat.
Hello, what's this?
This little rat. Yo! She got Pete's. She got rare Pete's. She summoned Petey, dude. Buddy. Oh my god, dude. Alright, hold on. Buddy. Stop. Stop. Those are not for you. Here. Yeah? Real quick. You picked up real quick when you heard that bag. Go get it. Go get it, dumbass. Jesus. Okay, chat, this little bitch, okay? This little bitch cat, I'm sorry, my mom's freaking out. He jumped up on my fucking dresser to get the treat bag. He was gonna jump on my dresser to jump on Matt's dresser, which is another, like 4 feet away and also taller. I saw him plotting, dude. He's being a little rat. This motherfucker cannot get enough of temptations. So based. I would not say that that's based. Hi, Lau. Hi, Lau. Welcome in. Okay. Anyways. My heart. I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, Javanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Kiryu, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Can you... What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Buddy. I don't even know how you managed to get behind the fucking bookcase. Holy... Oh my god, dude. Instant DPS Q for M8S. Let's go. For Savage. Instant Q for Savage. Interesting. I think you might have meant normal, but... No, normal. That's... Yeah, I figured as much. Like, damn, people are using DF. They're using Duty Finder. Are we on fucking like JP or something, dude? Hi, Lau. How are you, Lau? Good morning. Good morning. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows on, but feel free to say hi or continue lurking. Either way. Either way. Okay. Well, shit. Some punk! Thank you for funding the Dawn Trail art book on Throne. Chat. Yo, Yishtola Matoya is spamming my YouTube chat. Get out of here. I'm sorry, AJ, I have to delete your wife. Okay. Some punk, thank you. I feel so awkward though, because I forgot to take that off my throne. Because I bought it on Amazon like a month ago. Oh, can I refund this? Can I refund this? Gift it to AJ? I want to do that. Well, I mean, I would like to do that, but like, if I can't refund it, it's just I feel terrible because I should have taken that off of my wish list. Oh, I feel so terrible now. How do I do that? I appreciate it. I know who it was, Some Punk. Thank you for the gift. I do appreciate it. I'm so terribly sorry. I'm such a horrible person. I should have taken that off my throne a long time ago. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. I don't know where to refund it though. 'Cause I don't want you to waste money and then I already have it. You know what I mean? God damn it. I'm so terrible. Oh, I'm so terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. You were trying to do something nice and I appreciate it. And I feel so bad. Get help. I don't know what's happening. I had my headphones off because I'm going to a meeting. It's okay, AJ. Don't worry about it. I don't know if she can even hear. Okay. Can I... Okay. I just get in here and the first thing Bunny says is get help. What a thing to come back to. I'm sorry. Hi, Medif. Welcome in. I need help is the problem. I'm the one that needs help. Oh, I'm so sorry, Some Punk. I know who that is. It's Taco. Okay. I will figure this out and I will refund it to you. What seems to be the issue I can offer a tissue for? It's not anything that I need a tissue for. It is I'm a dummy and I forgot to take something off of my Throne wish list because I had bought it because I haven't logged into Throne in probably like a few months. And now I feel terrible because someone tried to do something nice for me and I already had it and now they've wasted their money and I feel terrible. I feel like a terrible freaking person for it. Maybe I can just return it and refund it. There's no way you can't refund on Throne. It's because it's through Amazon now. Like, it's through a third-party vendor. This is why I don't really put third-party stuff on there. But you made a mistake. It's okay. But it's a terrible mistake. Like I should have not, that should have not had to happen, right? And I feel terrible. Oh, okay. I will return and refund it. If I can't do it, I will just take it and I will send you money for it because that's not your fault, some punk, that I am forgetful and didn't take it off my list. Okay, well. The recipient of a gift can't refund. Usually it has to be from the purchaser via their method of purchase. However, on receiving, you can usually manually do a refund by contacting Amazon. I doubt Sunpunk is going to care either way. But I care because, again, that's a mistake that I made, and other people should not have to be punished for my mistakes. So that's my bad. I will take care of it after stream though. I will take care of it. Thank you again, Sunpunk. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm dumb and didn't take it off my list, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. This is why I'm a potato and don't ask for nice things. I don't usually ask for nice things, but I had the throne and I left it alone for whatever reason. And this is the consequences of my actions. But I'll take care of it after stream. Thank you again, Sunpunk. I'm sorry. Anyways, chat, what were we doing? We were making a decision. The coming of the Horde spells ruin for Ishgard, but her knights shall fight to the last to shield her citizens from harm. I confess I know not where else you might see sanctuary, but few places are like to be more perilous than a city under siege. How many more dragons would it take to darken the midnight sky, do you think? 1,000? More? Too many, at any rate. Shut the fuck up, Amin. The Observatorium bells have tolled. Either flee this place or make ready for war. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the Horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine like the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Kaede? I would stay and fight. Yo, thank you for the head pats. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tatari should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I love you. I love you so much, Harshafan. I love you with every fiber of my being. It's gonna hurt so bad, dude. When he breaks my heart. Voiced?
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault.
Hell yeah.
Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
We do mean Iceheart. My wife!
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Hi, Stinky.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
They're butting heads.
I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
Oh, just normal Pete's.
I am glad to be of service.
Okay. Sick. We have chosen a difficult road. Fuck. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Aymeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. How are you feeling about the story of Heavensward? Heavensward is one of my favorite expansions. I'm sorry if you got baited by the title. I am, however, an endgame player, and I'm just replaying MSQ. I'm replaying MSQ because a bunch of my friends and I made original characters in the 14 universe. So we're like replaying through MSQ and fleshing them out. Look at my hot boyfriend. He's not showering though. He's hot and sweaty and smelly. And he's just standing there menacingly. But yes, Heavensward is one of my favorite expansions. I love high fantasy, like political intrigue, dragons, knights, stuff like that. So this was definitely like, this is when I was like, I'm in this game. I'm in it, dude. I liked A Realm Reborn. Like, I know a lot of people think A Realm Reborn's a slog, but I liked A Realm Reborn when I first played it. But this was like, oh yeah, I'm in it, dude. I'm in it to win it. So, back. Welcome back, AJ. Welcome back. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Tom's Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. We're gonna go consort with heretics. Be back later, Tataru! Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. God, everything in Ishgard has the longest fucking name, dude. So chat, I wrote 2 fics for Kaede last night. They're not really like anything groundbreaking. They're kind of just like her perspective of stuff as it happened. I did shit on a Manolane like real hard. I do not like a Manolane. I don't like him like at all. So I shit on him pretty hard. Kaede does not like him either. She thinks he's an oaf and a buffoon and a... I don't even remember what all I called him, but I did not have any nice things to say about him. It was very funny. Which names do you have a harder time remembering or pronouncing? Heavensward or Dawntrail? Probably Dawntrail, just because I'm not familiar with the cultures that are in Dawntrail, that Dawntrail covers, right? Like, I live in Canada, so the French, at least, like, I kind of know what's happening. I kind of know what's happening because I would say I'm exposed to French culture a little more. But I mean, it's also just like a personal feeling of my own that I am alabaster white, right? Like that's a personal feeling on my part that I have not made efforts to like fully give the cultures covered in Dawn Trail the like time and energy that they deserve to be like having their words, their language spoken correctly. You know, that's a personal failing on my part, but I will try my best when we get there. I will try my best.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair.
Yes, I am
supplied with enough
100% caught up with
ammunition for
MSQ on
prolonged
main.
siege.
At once, my lord.
No, I am through current patches. So like I did all of the 7.3 stuff that just came out. I know Mandolin gets better. He gets better when he gets a boyfriend.
These ones are welcome.
I just cannot stand him in Heaven's Ward.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich. But our suit concerns the impending assault.
Deserved. Fuck that
To
guy.
start playing, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even
He
begins.
needed tied down for sure. Oh yeah. And who better than a pirate?
I can divulge a little more at this
I don't
time,
think he gets better. He's
but I must
insufferable.
nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to
I think he
refrain
learns
from
to
launching
shut
any
his mouth a
preemptive
little
sorties
more
whilst we
when
seek
he's
to
with
put our plans
Sicard.
in motion.
You know?
I will gladly lend my support to any
French
endeavor
is well
that
French. The
spares
DT
the
names
blood
I
of
have an
my
easier time with,
country.
having
I
grown up in
would
Southern
know
California.
more
My mother
of
spent
the
a chunk of
cause
her
you would
childhood
have
in
me
Venezuela.
champion.
See, that's
Will
the
you
thing,
not share
right?
aught of
Like,
this mysterious undertaking?
that's the thing.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor.
I've been around
I
more
cannot claim
French
that its
speakers
success
than
is
I
assured,
have anything else, right?
But our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
Seems like a fun game. It is a fun game, Geo. It's
Which
got a
is
really
more than can
good
be said
deep
for the
story that I like.
ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death,
Also, I shouldn't be talking
but
about
little
cutscenes. I'm
hope
so
of
sorry, chat.
victory.
They're
Aye,
saying important
their
things.
proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
I've been wondering if I should get it. I will say, 14 is an MMO, so it does have a monthly subscription fee attached to it. However, it does have a pretty robust free trial. You can play it up to level 70 through the Stormblood expansion. There are limitations to it. Like if you're a free trial player, you can't play, like you can't make parties yourself. You have to rely on mentors or people who are subs to the game to make parties for you if you want to group up with other people. You can use like the duty finder. I don't think you can list PFs, but you can join them, or maybe it's the other way around. I'm not sure which way it is, but you can't use the market board. You can only carry 300k gil, something like that. So it does have its limitations, but I do find like you can do a lot of content in the game without being subscribed. For me, the main draw of 14 is the story. If you've never played a Final Fantasy, like, so I started with 14 and then I branched out to other Final Fantasies from it. I had never played a Final Fantasy game before, but I really enjoy, like, the storytelling from 14. And then I found out, like, there's a bunch of other references. Like, there's an Alliance raid series that's based on Final Fantasy 12. There's raid series that are based on older Final Fantasy games. There's the Endwalker expansion has like a lot of references to Final Fantasy 4 in it, right? So like this, it gave me like incentive to go back and play the other Final Fantasy games, right? So I could better understand what was they're not like important, like they're not in major details, but it's like nice to have like that little callback, you know. Yeah, Crystal Tower is an FF3 reference. There's all kinds of other Final Fantasy game references within this game, which is really nice. But if you are a person that likes MMOs, like if you like I don't know, I haven't really played many other MMOs other than this one. This one is my MMO of choice. But
What's this?
I will say, the story is, if you really like narrative-driven games, 14 has an amazing story. It's what, like 12 years in the making, or 10 years in the making now? 12 years? Last year, I think, was the 10-year anniversary. So 11, probably 11 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. But it has such deep story, world building to it, and just there's so much you can do. That's why this is why we're doing the lore run, right? Because like I am in love with the world, and I love the way they tell stories in this world, and I would like to tell my own character's story in it. So yeah, Kryl and Galuf, I think it's Galuf, are named after 5. See, I started playing 5, but I didn't get past. I think I did like. I remember doing a pirate. I remember going to a cove and fighting a siren. I remember that, or like something like that. I don't remember a whole lot about it. I have to go. I want to go back and play 5 again, but I want to play like the pixel remasters. But like I said, there is a good free trial if you want to try 14. You're not beholden to paying for it at that point. You can play the base game, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood, the first 2 expansions after the base game, all for free. There's a whole meme, there's a copy pasta. It's like, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 70 through the first 2 expansions? It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking thing. And genuinely, the community, one of the greatest communities for an MMO that I've run into. I enjoy the community way more than I enjoyed the community when we were playing WoW. But yeah, it's a good game. I love this type of game. Watching you play is making me want to get it. It's a good game. Like, honestly, if you want to give the free trial like a go, it's totally free. It's a pretty beefy game though. There is a lot of content to do. So there's MSQ, there's raids, I don't think you can do Ultimate. Ultimate is the hardest content in this game currently. You can't do that as a free trial player, but I will say, having dabbled in Ultimates, they're pretty fun. I get stressed out a lot because I stress myself out, but I genuinely like learning a 17-minute fight in multiple phases is really fun and engaging. So, but Battle of the Big Bridge is one of the best tracks of all time. True. I really like. There's a lot of like side content in this game that's so good. Like, I love the Hildebrand quests. The Hildebrand quests are like silly side quests that eventually, if you want to do your Endwalker relics, you have to do it anyway. But it's just a fun game. It's just a fun. I really enjoy it. I think it's a fun game. And if you are more inclined to playing this game solo, I personally don't think you should be playing an MMO solo, but I understand there are people who do want to play it solo. They are making it more accessible for people to play, like just the MSQ at the very least, as a solo player. They added like duty support, so you can like run a dungeon with AI NPCs. You can like do content with them and whatnot. But yeah, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward and thrilling Stormblood expansion up to level 74 free with no restrictions on playtime. That's the big one. You can play until you get to the end of Stormblood. You can play the game. You can just play the game through the first 2 expansions. It is You've convinced me. I'm so glad. Welcome to eorzea, Geojin. God, the words are very hard. Geo, thank you. Stormblood Winter War is just not popular ones. I mean, I like Stormblood. A lot of people have mixed feelings about Stormblood. I feel like Dawn Trail is the same, like it's the same treatment as Stormblood did. In a couple years, it'll be beloved for what it did. It'll be beloved for its content. I don't know. The game is also on sale. If you do decide that you like Final Fantasy XIV, the game is on sale. You can get like all of the expansions or something for like 40% off. So good time to pick it up if you want. If not, we will be having like the annual event, which it usually goes on sale during, it's called the Rising event. And that's like the anniversary of the game. So usually it goes on sale then too. Do I have an FC? I am part of the DGen FC, which is like, has like a bunch of my friends, my like streamer friends and stuff in it. I have an earworm of a song Unleashed, the Howling Blades theme in the Arcadia Floor Raid. Dude, I love Howling Blades theme. M8's music. Honestly, the Arcadian music just in general is like some of my favorite music in the game. I know people do not like Honeybee Lovely. They don't like that fight. I love her song though. Her song is so good. When I climb in the ring. Dude, there's a version of Climb where it's just like, when I climb, and I climb. I love it. I love it so much. Yes, thank you, Norin. Thank you. It's bumping. I love the M8 music. The Phase 2 music for Savage is also really good. I really love the music in this game is so cool, dude. But yeah, if you are wanting to play, a lot of us are on Crystal. I'm currently on Dynamis Golem on my alt characters, but my main character is on Crystal Diabolos. And I am a full-blown mentor, so I do like helping people when I play. Jesus. Holy shit. Thank you for the yo, 960. Yo, we're so close to 1K, dude. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. Feel free to either keep lurking or out yourself as the new follower. Either way, we're glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy your follower emotes. These nuts, Gollum. True. True. I didn't know I was following you on YouTube too. No worries, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. Look at YouTube handing out my full legal name. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I won't tell. Hold on, chat. You don't. I just realized. Realized my chat shows. I'm sorry if that was so fucking loud. I'm sorry, Taco. I don't know if you were here earlier. But I will message you about the some punkery that has happened because I am a dummy. But listen. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, okay. Well, I guess I can't say that anymore. Some punk funded something on my throne, but I already bought it a couple months ago and I forgot to take it off there. So that's my bad. I will contact Throne about refunding it because I feel bad that some punk spent money that they didn't need to spend because I forgot to take something off of my wish list. So that punk sure is a bozo. He's not a bozo. Anyways, yeah. Anyway, if you're wanting to get into 14 is a great game to get into. I enjoy it. I'm biased, right? Because I love this game. I have over 10,000 hours in it. But I will say, when I started, I was also a free trial player. I was a free trial player for 2 days. That's how good it was. After 2 days, I committed to paying for the game. So, and I have been subscribed ever since August of 2020. I have not missed a month of being subbed to this game. So this is literally, quite literally, I've been playing this game for 5 years now. So, but yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Red Dragon. It's a fun game. It is like really nice. Is it fixed? You're just a first name for me now. So if that works, that works. But welcome in. All right, I'm gonna refresh my chat so that it doesn't do that. It doesn't show people's names anymore. And there we go. And now we have on-screen chat fixed too. But yeah. Anyways, super fun game. We love it. We love to see it. It's a fun time. Who is doting me? Who the fuck? Who doted me? Hello? Chat, who the fuck doted me? I just got stealth doted and I have no idea by who. Wasn't me, I'm not allowed to be on it. It's okay. It's okay. Who the fuck doted me? Hold on. If I do this, will this out me? It did not out me. I know who did it now. I don't know where they went. But thank you for the dote. Found the link for it? Nice. Doter? I know who doted me. I know who doted me. I have my ways of finding that out. Anyways, I'll stop whinging about the game. Come play 14 with us. It's a fun time. Okay, post links or links frowned upon. You can post links. That's fine. I have certain links banned, so if it's a banned link, it won't go through. But otherwise, you are just in general. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the dote. They call this a city, but that's not what I see. Oh my god, dude. Do we have a new sprout? Yes, we have lots of new sprouts in chat. We've got Red Dragon, who's a new sprout. We're convincing our new friend Geo to play 14. We love our sprouts. We love our sprouts. I'm level 34 though. You will be a sprout for a long time. You'll be a sprout for a long time. I think it's something like 200 playtime hours you lose your sprout, or if you finish, it might be higher now, actually. It might be higher. I think if you finish Endwalker now, you lose your sprout. I just started M8 Prog last night. Yo, best of luck. I just thought that fight is, it's chaotic, but it's fun. It's an and, right. I want to play, but it won't work. It's okay, Fancy. Dude, like, a lot of us just play this game, like, all the fucking time. Finish Endwalker and play 300 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they up it every time a new X-Pack comes out. I'm gonna shamelessly say, please use my code before you sub so I and you can have the fist bump emote. True. If you're signing up and you decide you want to subscribe to the game, don't pay money yet. Come find AJ. In fact, you should go follow AJ because AJ also streams a lot of this game. I can't type, dude. Please follow my friend AJ. She's great. I love her with all of my heart and soul. That's not what I asked for, streamer. Okay, well, AJ, how are they going to find you if they decide to sub at a later time? What data center world should Geo start on? If you're wanting to play, like, my main is on Crystal. You get more benefits for starting on Dynamis. So the nice thing is no matter what, if you start on NA, if you start on a North American data center, you can data center travel to all of the other ones. It just is a matter of, like, you can only have, like, a house on your world. You can only have retainers on, you can only access your retainers on your world. There's certain things you can only do on your home world, but if you wanted to, like, travel and play with other friends, you can do that. My main is currently on Crystal Diabolus. I think we're still congested. I don't think you can make new characters on Dia. You might be able to make, like, a character on another world on Crystal. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. There are a lot of new benefits for new players on Dynamis. It is currently the least populated server of all of them. So you get things like a Road to 90 buff, which I think I actually have it on Kaede right now. Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry. I skipped over it. I'll read that again. Preferred world bonus. Yes, experience earned while below level 90 is dramatically increased. So you get an XP boost. There's also, if you're interested in housing, there's more housing available on Dynamis than there is on, like, any of the other ones. I'm sorry. I know, I'm going too fast. I saw that. Where are you doting me from? Where are you doting me from? Sorry, I just got so okay. Is it canon? It's not canon. I'm pretty sure it's Aishta. If you're starting, it does not. We play on NA. That is the only thing that actually matters. Is we play on North American data centers. My main is currently on Crystal. However, if you are enticed by the XP buff and the boost and the availability of housing and want to get into housing at some point, I would recommend Dynamis. I will say queuing for content, little dead on Dynamis. But like I said, you can travel to other data centers. You do not have to stay on Dynamis to do content. It depends on what your priorities are. If you want to do like glam and social stuff, Crystal's a great place for that. If you want to get into raiding, Aether is really good for raiding. I'm a European playing in NA. The latency is not that noticeable, and you learn to play around it. True. We do have a lot of friends who do not live in North America that play on North American data centers. You can make characters wherever. Yeah. There are 4 servers. Yeah, so there's Primal, Aether, Crystal, and Dynamis. Those are your data centers. Those are your like hub worlds. And then each one is split into 8 smaller worlds. Those are your servers essentially. I play on Crystal, and my home world is Diabolos. I don't know if you can get on Diabolos now. We were congested last I checked, so that means you can't make new characters on it. But it is easier to travel within your data center than it is to travel to a data center, because it's a whole thing. Anyways, it doesn't matter where you go. At some point, you can just meet up with people on data centers. I know it's confusing. I know it's a lot. Just pick somewhere you want to call home. Yes, if you want to join a company or a guild, you have to be on the same world as that. So, like, my FC is on. If I wanted to invite anyone to our FC, they would have to be on Dia. But I don't know that you can get on Dia right now. So, thanks, Petey. Thanks, Petey. You're doing great work, sweetie. It's overwhelming. I will just say, pick an NA data center if you're wanting to play with like us or our friends. There's a lot of people in NA, and you can just go anywhere else. Just pick NA and go from there. Is it worth it to get the complete collector's edition or just a complete edition? You don't really need anything in the collector's edition. That's like just extra stuff if you want to support the game. I think each collector, there's a collector's edition version for every expansion, and you get like a weapon glam, a minion. I think if you buy like the Heavensward one, you get a free Fantasia, which lets you change your character if you don't like what your character looks like later. The game also is very generous with free Fantasias right now because they just did like a whole huge graphical update, and they give us like a new... Anytime they make changes to the character creator, they give us another Fantasia, so you can get like 2 free Fantasias in the game right now. It's not anything you have to buy though, and those also do go on sale. So like, if you don't get it now, you can always get the collector's upgrade later if you decide that's something you want to do. You do not have to get it. Yeah, it's like a mount, XP. I think it's only the most current one gives you the XP earring. So if you buy Dawn Trail, you get the Azema earring or whatever it is. But I don't think you can get the earrings from the previous expansions. Yeah, you can also get discounted collector's editions if you buy base. The earrings are pre-order bonuses. Yeah. The XP earrings and some things are pre-order stuff. But there's a lot of like other XP boost items. You can get like there's this thing called the Hall of Novice. If you complete the Hall of Novice, they give you like gear that gives you XP bonuses and stuff like that. Eating food is an XP bonus. Oh, true. There is a starter pack on the Mog Station on the cash shop that comes with like an emote, an accessory, and an earring of your like. There's one of the earrings comes in that goes to all of your characters, not just like your main. You can that is an all character item. So anytime you make a new alt, that's there too. I think that's the Menfina earring in that pack though. Yeah. I will say it's overwhelming to start. However, there are a lot of great resources. There are a lot of great people in the community who also stream this game who are very knowledgeable about it. I feel like we're all pretty knowledgeable about it, but sometimes, you know, we cover for each other if we don't. I don't know if Norin's here. Norin is our resident novice network mentor queen. She knows fucking everything about this game, dude. About this game, like, mechanically. So it should be okay to get the complete edition to get all the expansions? Yes. Yes. If that is something you're interested in, for sure. If you just want to go ahead and commit, you don't, like I said, there's a free trial. You don't have to commit to the game right now. That's totally fine too. If you are wanting to just jump right in and have full access to everything, you'll get, I think the complete edition gives you 30 days of playtime, and then after that, you'll get a recurring subscription, right? Yeah, you do have to be subbed. It's a lot. I know it's a lot. It's overwhelming. But if you have literally any questions, like, I'm here to answer them. Also, yes, we do have a Discord. I can link that in the YouTube chat. Hold on. I share a Discord with some other wonderful homies who all play this game. All of them have played this game at some point. And they're all also very knowledgeable about 14. Oh, I didn't mean to put my emote at the end of that. But yeah, yep, that's always there too. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't keep your sub renewed, that's the nice part though, is if you don't subscribe for a little bit, you can always pick right back up where you left off. All you have to do is resubscribe. By the way, Bunny, Dote ignores wall collision. It's just range. Are you standing outside doting me? Is that what you're doing? All this info's too much. I know. I'm sorry. I'm presenting it all in a very overwhelming fashion. My best advice is to start with the free trial and then decide if you want to pay for it. That's probably the easiest and best first step you can do. I speak fast and I'm excited. I'm sorry. I'm just really excited. I love this game so much, dude, and I love it when people want to play it. It's so funny. I am playing Rivals, yelling in Novice Network at someone. Oh my goodness. I just found out about auto-targeting and being able to split bosses' cast bar off of their health bar. Yes. Yes, you can do that, because I do that. I do that. I have only one ear. I have a permanent extra earring for my marker. It does piss me off that you have, like, solo earrings that you can't, like, just put another earring on, right? Like, that's weird. I wish I could still play if I can't pay my sub, even with some restrictions. That's why I recommend doing as much as you want with the free trial before you, like, try to commit by paying for the game. Just so you can kind of get, like, a feel, like, is this something I'm going to stick with? Is this I knew after 2 days I was going to stick with it. That's why I paid, like, immediately. Because, like, I was enjoying the game. I wanted full access to it. But I'm going to be able to time my feints so much better now. Yeah, I bought the game a day after I got the free trial. I was like, okay, well, yeah. Even the first name was bothering me. It's okay. It's okay. All good. It's a lot, but I'm here for it. I know. I get very overexcited when we talk about things that I enjoy, and then I'm like hyper fixated on it. Been hyper fixated on this game for 5 years, dude. I love this game. I love this game. I'm happy to answer any questions. My personal recommendation. Try the free trial. If you like the free trial, then pay for the game, because that's kind of like, that's where it's a good taste of what it is. It's got MSQ. You can do other forms of content. There's some restrictions, but like I feel like at the point where you start doing some of it, you'll kind of already know how you're gonna lean either way. And then if you decide you want to sub, the whole world basically is your oyster at that point, right? It's Cryo. It's just, yeah, I wasn't trying to call attention to anything, right? But like, speaking of mechanics, did you know you can move around before your cast bar is finished, but only on like the last eighth of the bar or something like that? I figured that out. I don't know if anyone knows about that. It makes casting spells a lot better. Yes, that is called slide casting. And it is abusing the snapshot of when your spells cast. It has a name. It's called slide casting, and I suck at it, and that's why I don't play caster. I was like, which one of our homies is this? It's fine. It's all good, dude. It's all good. But yeah, like I said, I know I'm yapping and I speak fast and I'm excited, but genuinely, if you need like help step by step, we are here for you. We can help you through it. I'm just really excited, dude. I love when people want to play this game. I love yapping about this game. I love getting people into this game. It's so much fun. It's great, dude. I love it. You suck at it? I mean, it's not that hard. I suppose I started as a caster, so it might be a different story. Yeah, I'm just not good at slide casting because I panic. Also, it is like, it's easier if you have better ping, right? Like, if you see right now, my current ping in the game it's fluctuating between 60 milliseconds and 100 milliseconds. So, like, it is, yeah. Hey, if you add those, that's my ping. Yeah, AJ plays this game on a crazy ping. It's so insane to me. I have to go to work, but I'll get it by Saturday and let you know how it goes. No worries, Gio. Like I said, we have the Discord if you want. If not, I stream pretty frequently throughout the week. Even if I'm not streaming 14, like, feel free to ask questions. I love talking about the game regardless. As we all know, I do nothing but yap on this fucking stream. I don't shut the fuck up about anything. And I'm always down. I'm always down to yap. So if you have questions, we're there. Can link you to all kinds of guides and resources to help you on your way if we can't answer your question. But I think most of us can at this point. But yeah, I'm very excited. I hope you enjoy your time in Eorzea. I hope it's something you find fun and fulfilling. I certainly do, and I love getting new people into it. And I hope you are able to find that connection and community as well. I've made some of my best friends in the world playing this game, so I will never not be grateful for it in my life. But yeah, have a good day at work, Gio. Thank you again for dropping by, and thank you for the gifted subs earlier, and welcome to Eorzea soon. Glad to have a new adventure among our ranks. My Wi-Fi's been acting up real bad lately. Don't know if it's summer heat or something. Dude, the heat here is killing me. Dude, it is killing me. I'm pretty sure that's probably why my PC's dying. Because it's like 80 something in my office right now. It's very warm, very warm. It's cool outside. I should honestly crack open the window, but then everybody on the street could hear me yapping. So, Y'shtola, my wife for real. I think a lot of people like Y'shtola. She's kind of like the poster girl for 14 at this point, right? Besides Meteor, the main protagonist dude. But Endwalker pre-orders were ending soon when we started. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes I forget y'all started the game after me. I feel like I'm such like an old player, dude. I have not even been playing this game for that long. But I feel like an old player at this point. I'm baby. But AJ, you're so much better at the game than I am. Who else can we sim for, honestly? There are many beautiful women in this game that it is okay to sim for. Many beautiful women. I love Minfilia. Listen, I will not stand for any Minfilia hate in this chat. I love Minfilia. I think she gets done dirty. If you're interested in learning more about like the whole of Final Fantasy XIV, this game did have a 1.0 version, right? Before they nuked it and rebuilt it from the ground up. Apparently, Minfilia is a way cooler character in 1.0, but... No spoilers, I'm a spout. I am interested in learning about the whole of... Wait, that's not what you said. Listen, there are many holes to explore in this game. Sometimes those holes might be on Balmung. I won't judge you if that's your prerogative, right? But... either way. Either way. Gosh, I can't believe you started after me, AJ. I feel like it's so weird. AJ's like one of those 14 players I look up to, right? But like if like technically I'm older than her in game time terms. It's so weird. The floor of the quicksand is sticky. I think someone spilled their drink. They spilled a whole lot more than their drink, I'm gonna tell you what. But I cleared my first ultimate in the first year of my playthrough. Well, yeah, I did not, my first ultimate, obviously, was, T. I did not do T until last year? Holy shit, has it been a year since I cleared T? Damn, I can't believe it's been more than a year. I just cleared my first EX, it was 4. Yo, let's go. Now on to Savage. So like my rating experience is like, I started doing extremes when I started playing in Shadowbringers. I did not touch any endgame content until Endwalker, and I tried to do PF, but I had terrible PF experiences. So I don't do PF anymore. I only raid with friends now at this point. It's only because as soon as I finished MSQ, I got thrust into Savage. That's kind of like what happened to me. I finished MSQ, and then I got asked to join a Savage static after doing, it's so funny, because, like, I always forget that I met Yoja before I met literally everyone else. Like, Yoja was just there. Yoja just existed. When I started raiding. So, like, my first ever Savage clear, Yoja was in it, and she was fucking healing, which is crazy, because Yoja does not heal anymore. So, like, I was just playing this game as, like, a full-blown casual up until Endwalker. Then I got invited to a static, after doing Pandemonium 1 for the first time. Then that static kind of fell apart. Then I joined another static, and now we're here because I still raid with some of the people from that second static I was part of. But it's fun. Zelenia is tough. Zelenia is a fun fight. I need to do EX5. I have yet to even go in there. But I'm not like a person that farms EXs on content. I am not that kind of person. I don't have that kind of time to dedicate to it, to doing that and doing it in PF, of all things. But I like clearing stuff on patch. It's fun. When's EX5? Unfortunately, AJ, I think you might be out of the mines by the time I'm ready to do EX5, because I'm going to be busy this weekend, so... People tell me Black Mage level's too slow, but currently I'm leveling too fast for the MSQ, so I decided to pick up the sword for a little bit and use the excuse of my character would like to be able to defend themselves if they lose their staff scepter. That's cool. I like when people do like little lore things like that. So did you pick up what is it in Ul'dah? It's Gladiator? It's Gladiator thing? Hi, Leo. Oh god, chat. We have not done MSQ. I've been yapping again too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are you poking me? Why are you poking me, tall elf man? I want more friends. Is anyone on Zalera? Zombie is actually on Zalera. The other homie that I share a Discord with, she is on Zalera. I picked up a pink slip. Surely that isn't bad, right? What'd you get a pink slip for? Took 4 months to kill Zelenia. I feel that. It took us forever to, when I started doing EXs, it took us forever to kill Barbie. Check FC chat. Hey, you're not allowed to loiter in here. Amric told me to police you for loitering. He's not even here right now. What do you mean? Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. He's an Ishgard simp through and through. Only knows be loyal to Ishgard. Amric is there. He's busy with me right now. He's just my boss. I just work here. Okay, I will leave then. I'm sorry. Oh, do you live near DC? Dude, I can't imagine living near DC. That would be kind of crazy. Anyways, chat. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to MSQ. I need to shut the fuck up and actually do MSQ. Time to call my brother. Why are you calling your brother? I'm getting reprimanded, chat. Oh, it's 2 blocks from my house. Oh god, that seems kind of insane. Shut the fuck up, dude. I do need to shut the fuck up, dude. I need to shut up sometimes. All I do is yap. All I do is get excited, overly excited about things and yap. Anyways. To come pick you up. Oh god, I wish he would pick me up. He has to. If he wants to do, like, literally anything, he has to either kneel and be eye level with me or pick me up to be eye level with him. Like, it's... I can't believe I gave them a 2-foot height difference, chat. What does that say about me as a person, I wonder? That's an issue to unpack in therapy, I think. Anyways, I will say this for your plan. It has made keeping secrets from the Holy See seem almost entertaining. You need a Raban? No, for me it's Harshafont. For me it's Harshafont. It will always be Harshafont. Raban. Alright, Alphina, what do you have to say? OMG, AU where Leo's just working for Amric and the AU where they're not. This is like the fun, like, idea. Like, this is the fun thing I wanted to do, is be like, what if we all existed in each other's narratives? We just weren't the Warriors of Light, right? Like, Leo peeking out of the office to scream for Harshafont to pick up Kaede. Brother, come get your woman. She's back again. Just standing around doing nothing. See, I think that would be cute. That would be cute. Like, I like the idea that, like, maybe Leo and Kaede would be friends. But, like, because obviously, like, that can't happen in our universes because you're the Warrior of Light and I'm the Warrior of Light and we can't both be Warriors of Light, right? Like, where would Paloma be if she weren't Warrior of Light? Mob boss, masquerading as a monetarist. Ooh, I like it. I like it. She would have been involved in Lolorito's plot. Oh, damn. Damn. I like that. See, I don't know enough about, like, the Ul'dah political whatever. Lolorito's the homie. Okay, well, listen, I don't know if Goodbye, Leo. I don't know if I would... I don't think I could ever think of Lolorito in a positive light, right? Like, because of everything that happens, but I need to see if I can buy lean on Leo Prime. It's usually like 800k. I think that's about where it stabilizes if people are doing a firmament. On Dia, though, it might be crazy expensive. Who knows? Dia's market is always fucked. But, oh, yeah, if you've got Sky Builder scripts, then yeah, it's like 4,000? No, maybe that's the cap. Fred's still a sprout. Yeah. I'm trying my best not to talk about, spoilery things, but... Oh, damn. I see. I think 4,000 is the cap. I think that's where I got the number 4,000 from. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Having secured Sir Imric's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Bum, bum, bum. Voice cutscene? I don't want to disable it.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
Buddy.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Are you trying to augment combat gear? If you're augmenting current level, current 100 combat gear, it's in S9. There's like a vendor. It's like as you're running up to like the tome vendor, they're off to the left. It's the crafted one. You trade like it's like rains and stuff. You trade the crafted gear for like a token, and then you spend tomes for the rain, and then you can get like the upgraded gear. It's not at the desk. It's not at the main tombstone desk, vendor desk. It's like a desk off to the left. It's like way on the left. But yeah, it's like some, you need like reins for to augment the crafted gear. Also, chat, I have to pee really bad. I've had to pee for like the past 20 minutes. So I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Oh, now they're making my feet come out again. What are you doing?
Okay.
Are you trying to sniff my feet?
Yes.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Cannon! Well, chat, as much fun as it has been playing Final Fantasy X, that is the end of my hardcore run. This is game over, and we will never be coming back to it ever again, I'm so sorry to say. Thank you, Canon, for killing the run. I am so happy that you have done that. You have freed me from my hell. Is this a fucking three-way fight?
I told you already. This is not your...
Holy fuck, you can't just punch Mr. Devil May Cry.
Dead weight. I won't let you kill each other.
Oh, he took that dead weight comment to heart, dude. That was a core moment for him.
I'm putting a stop.
What's that on your head? Never mind, I'm not a fan. Do you have beef with Petey? Why don't you say that to Petey's fucking face? That's what I fucking thought.
P8. The entire to.
Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh no. Oh no, step bro. Oh no. This is literally a me problem. It's a me problem because I rebounded. Oh god, I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh god, where am I? Please help. Please help. Was that correct? I don't know. Hey, that's not my corner. I can help you. We're here. Fuck you, bitch. I'm you, but better. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry, I had to piss so bad. Anyways. Back to this. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Renette's Forum. Tell your friend we may be sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Kaede, let us head back to Fortant Manors. Back to see my husband. Why am I RP walking still? Do 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 do. Chat, what if I brought Harshaphant back? What if I did that? What if I just cannibalized Canon and was like, actually, what if I brought him back? What if I did that? Don't laugh at me, AJ. I won't do it because narratively it would not make sense for her character development. I just might write a self-indulgent AU otherwise, okay? You know what I'm gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. Just do it. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I think in the context of Kaede being a warrior of light, it's not... It's important for her. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I could just cannibalize canon. I could do that. But I want to get the fucking Shadowbringers, dude. I want to get the Shadowbringers so bad. I forgot to disable auto advance. Our course is set, Tataru, in maybe some time before Kaede and a return to Ishgard. Stardew and Infinity Nikki are collabing. I did not see this. Can I have a link, please? I haven't played Infinity Nikki in so long, though, dude. They really pissed me off with that co-op update and the insane greed that has gone in the last two after that has not. I've been so turned off of it. What are they doing in Stardew, though? I'm interested in that. You know that if Leo loses Stola, he's dragging her back from the afterlife. But that's... I mean... That's... Stardew is going to y'all. What the fuck is this Junimo looking? This is so... It looks so fucking weird, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm not... And I loved Infinity Nikki, I should say. I loved it when it came out. I can't justify it anymore, dude. It is so bad. The whole economy is so bad of it. Leo gonna be the true end boss. Fair. Hublo. Hi, Matt. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, see, I don't know. I think the reason it feels different for Leo and Y'shtola, right, is that they quite literally had each other the whole time. And every time that Y'shtola has gone away, she's come back, right? But she's come back in some capacity. You know, like... What do I get for lunch? I'm hungry. Get a burger.
What's this?
Hi, Ollie. Thank you for the pizza. Get a burger. That's what I was eating. I had a peanut butter sandwich instead for lunch. If I could have picked anything, though, I would have had a burger. Herm. Or you can always rely on good old delicious Timberly Hortons. Do you want me to make a burger tonight? Can I have one of the big ones? I will only ask for one burger this time. I learned my lesson. Have a good one. Thank you, Ollie. I hope you have a good day, too. Timberly Hortons. Yes, I love calling Tim Hortons Timberly Hortons. It is so funny. Matt, I called Tim Hortons Timberly Hortons in the Discord one day, right? And Lau didn't know what it meant, so he was Googling Timberly Hortons. You have to get them out of the fridge freezer and thaw on the counter ASAP. Okay, I can go do that now. Like, it's not a big deal. Poor Lau. Yeah, Lau was quite literally Googling Timberly Hortons. Okay, let me chat. I'm gonna go grab some burgers out of the freezer, so that Matt can make me a delicious hamburger for dinner. Because I want a burger. It's so bad. Chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mother Nature has been visiting with me. And I crave violence and red meat. So, not getting a burger for lunch. Well, I mean, if you're gonna make them for dinner, right? Like, that's fair. All right, I'll be 2 seconds, chat. I'll be 2 seconds. Well, I'll be more than 2 seconds. Please do not count to 2 seconds. I will be like a minute. Okay, be right back. I don't think I muted my microphone. Let's do it. Croissant Steve. I did not mute my microphone. Whoops. Whoops. That's my bad. Alright, I'm back though. Streamer will be back by 1:01. I was back by 1:01. Look at that. PP smoke. I was back at 1:01. Good call, Beaks. Anyways, where were we? Dude, I have been up and down the stairs so much today. I need to work out, Chad. I'm fucking winded from... Our stairs are kind of steep, though. Our stairs are kind of steep. Anyways. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. Yo, the upgrade. No, I couldn't possibly... Very well. He's got the drip, dude. I love the Heavensward outfits, dude. They're so good. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear for the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Alright, where are we going? Estinian, where are you? No, don't teleport. You don't need to teleport. You're down by the Sky Steel. Hello. This new attire will serve me well in the bitter cold of Kurthus. I shall have to thank Tataru properly when we return. You have said your farewells, then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Arshat without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? I guess back in the other place, right? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yasiel's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Kurthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. He just walked right through you. Hello. Can I help you, sir? Oh, you would like this for other Leo? I can do that. Would you like me to remain here while you switch? I will take that as a yes. Chat, what if I just right-clicked? I wouldn't do that. I would never do that to AJ. I can go wherever you go? No, it's okay. I'll wait here. Because I think you're by the fucking Forgotten Night, right? No, it's okay. I won't do that. Kaede's not really a person who leans anyway. She just pops a squat. She just sits on the floor. In fact. God, lizard girls are so cute, dude. I love lizards. Okay, well, don't sit like that. I mean, he's so tall, right? Like, it's just a thing tall people do. Ja, okay, this might be TMI, but I got Matt to do the book talk lean thing for me. Holy fuck. Men leaning is just incredibly hot, dude. That might be TMI, but like, listen. Is there a website that will solve my materia for me? Are you looking for materia for combat, for crafters, for gatherers? I don't know if Teamcraft is updated, but Teamcraft usually has all of the best materia for any gear set. Or Etro. Etro has gear set ones too. I also recommend the Balance Discord because if you're doing stuff that's like pre-bis, like pre-raid bis, it will give you melds too as well for that. Generally though, you can, like, materia is like actually not, it seems overwhelming, but it's actually not that scary if you just look at the substats on your gear. If you like meld a piece of gear, the prio is usually like crit, direct hit, and then whatever your third skill is. Hello. Now you can lean with abandon. Yeah, you don't have to meld till the end. If you're just melding gear to meld gear, like, for whatever, that's... Yeah. No problem, AJ. Goodbye! Alright, we can go back to Falcon's Nest now. I absolutely height mogged you in the shower. Dude, okay. This might also be TMI, but Matt and I took a shower the other night together, right? Because that's just what we do sometimes. And it was freaking me out because it felt like he was taller. For some reason, it felt like he was taller than normal. And I couldn't, like, get over the fact that it felt like he was, like, way taller than normal. He was height gaslighting me. He was 1000% height gaslighting me. Yes, I did recommend the Balance, because Balance has, like, all of the gear sets, like, pre-bis, like, before raid bis, and shit like that. Balance is a good resource. They have a website if you don't do Discord. I just am in the Discord. I would never gaslight a woman, he says, gaslighting a woman. Never, not once ever in his life would he ever gaslight a woman. I have to take the chocobo, right? Oh, I'm already here. Dummy. Yeah, the website's, that is the trade-off, is the website is not as up to date, but it is like a good starting off point. You can at least find like it has your, like, meld prio, right? Because, like, for me, on Reaper, my meld prio is crit, direct hit, then determination. So if, like, my gear is maxed out in the crit stat, then I'm looking to fill it with direct hit or determination, depending on how much the meld is going to take me over the substat, right? Like, you have breakpoints and shit. It's the same with, like, Crafter-Gatherer melding. There's breakpoints you need to hit. And then I think for, like... I don't remember what it was. I think I did direct hit it wasn't direct hit determination. It was something else for White Mage. Oh, you can rename your chocobo here? I did not know that. Yeah. I have acquired Kalen's chocolate for his girlfriend. Dude, someday Kaya and Kalen will interact with each other again. When I'm not leaving her to die in a hole somewhere. Yeah, like, you get to a certain percentage of crit, then any more than crit is useless until you read the next hold. I don't know if if we were to hypothetically talk about magic, right? Black magic of some sort of variety, in relation to the moon of Dalamud, right? There are tools available that will tell you if you're going to hit a breakpoint or if you have stats that are wasted. But that's neither here nor there. The thresholds are just like, there's like, again, I just checked the balance. The balance usually has like the stat caps. Those fucking nerds crunch the numbers for me. But, like, I think if you hover over... I don't know if this is legal. Don't look at this if it's not legal. But, like, this is telling me, like, I'm wasting 3 points. None of my shit is melded, though. So, like, I think that's illegal, though. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Alright, where were we going? We were searching for Ice Heart. Yeah. But somewhere someone has crunched the numbers. It might be on the balance website. You could try Icy Veins. Icy Veins usually links to the Etro gear sets, which will tell you your melds just outright on certain pieces of gear. Well, Mistress Kiryu, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphen Olivier at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. When you make gear sets on Etro, you can see the caps. Yeah. Etro's a good gear builder source, too. I find it overwhelming, so I just pick up the link. I don't actually try to build my own gear sets in it. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you had best be served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refugee at Gorgagni Mills. That's probably not how you say that. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Kiryu knows the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Fuck, dude. Why does everyone and their mothers suddenly play tanks? It's because they're not raiding anymore, AJ, and now they're leveling their other jobs because... yeah. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. No, I meant for EX5. Oh, I don't know. Probably because I've heard the tank stuff is not hard. Like, in comparison to some of the other stuff the other jobs have. I heard tanking for EX5 is not as overwhelming. Let's say that. I don't want to say it's easy because I don't know anything about tanking, but... a wise use of our time. Come, Kaede, I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the Heretic's lair. Nodders. All this bitch do is nod. Nod, nod, nod. Thank God we can fly, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's easy as shit, but I say that about everything. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I don't tank. I find tanking scary and overwhelming. That's why I play the baby brain DPS Reaper. Because that shit makes sense to me. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and Shroud. And Shroud. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and Shroud. Right? Like, it is... ain't nothing difficult about that rotation. And even then, I still fuck it up. The only hard thing in EX5 is healing, but that's because it's a current extreme. I mean, that's fair. Mistress Kiryu, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It seemed the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. and you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Kaede. Okay, don't run in there by yourself, idiot. Oh dear, the creature took me by surprise. Forgive me. Until my hands stop shaking, I fear I shall prove more of a hindrance than a help. Pray go on, and when you are certain the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader it is safe to return. Aw, poor baby! Poor baby. Gonna shitpost sparingly, gonna farm this fight a little more before I lose all my brain cells. No worries, AJ. I wish you easy clears and peace of mind. Have fun. Alright, where the fuck is this other bear? Alphino, you poor baby. It's okay. I will take care of the bad guys for you, okay? See, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Can I go in this cell? No. Oh, I can stand on it. I didn't realize I could stand on this. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually looked at this room before. Heard a frightful growling from below. You encountered more of the beast, I take it. Yeah, I did. Are you okay, buddy? You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Hi, Stinky! My inquiries availed me not. The patrol leader had little to say beyond which of his extremities the frost had bitten the hardest. Okay. The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Mistress Kiryu. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing the contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. Bunny, I think I accidentally made a clip with my butt. Sorry. It's okay, Penrose. That's okay. I appreciate any content your butt creates for me. That sounds... You know, we'll just move forward. We'll just move forward. We'll pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Alright. There's a joke there to be made between Zari and Naren, but I am not smart enough to make it right now. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all.
Hello? What's this?
Oh, just normal Pete's. Just normal Pete's. Oh god, okay. Where are we going? Collect heretic epistles. Oh, I'm zombie now. Chat, I need to make a Val. I keep saying this. I need to make a Val color palette. I just haven't sat down and done it yet. I need to pull up her ref sheet to get her colors. Downstairs, probably. Hello, friends. What are we talking about? Where are these damnable pages? I'd rather battle 2 Avis than continue this confounded search. Oh, he does not like... He's very low patience. I have found some few of these letters. Let us gather a respectable stack and see what the secrets the expedition captain can wring from the collected correspondence. The letters were in a neat pile just here. Twid seed in the skirmish with the beast has scattered them rather thoroughly. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have fought the bear in this room, I guess. Not on stream. I missed that. I missed that earlier on YouTube. I need to find a way to combine my YouTube chats into my main chat better, so that it's more I guess mix it up doesn't. I guess I could mix it up around. Alright. Hey, buddy. I found these. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Here you go. Splendid. Added to the contribution... Fuck. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgain Mills, heretics, and their fellows in Ak-Afa Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. The Ak-Afa Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the Primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Ak-Afa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgain Mills seem to be in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I am wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Convenient, we don't have to go back to the Central Highlands. That is not the way out of here. Where is the way out of here? Beautiful day for a flight on my cute black chocobo. Oh yeah, it's down in here. I forgot it was down here. A duty? What ails our young lord? The moment we arrived at the wall, his face took on an ashen pallor. Does he fear the facing the heretics within their own lair? Do you recall the first time you ventured into these tunnels in search of Lady Iceheart? It seems an age ago, does it not? Back then, I still believed myself the commander of the Crystal Braves. Oh, that's why he's freaked out, because he's got trauma from the Crystal Braves. Me too, buddy, honestly. Guest of House Fortom, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. Cannot imagine what brings you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ak-Afa beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the Primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Will not defile the sacred place a second time. No, wait. We did not come here to fight. I'm going to kill them, though. Wow, he really just quite literally jumped on them.
Your guard is down.
Oh, they're turning into dragons now. They partake of the blood of dragons. Oh, don't do it, dude. So loud. Oh my god, just kill him already, please. Behold the true power of our faith.
Focus. Release!
Wow, he really wanted to do it, but I just killed him dead before he could. Sorry, Iskanian. Easy 2 totems. Nice, nice. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to cinders. To the cinders. Fuck. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened into the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an enchapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature in at length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I'm told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentilo, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors then and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Yeah, they're at this is the fucking camp, dude. I remember this. Bum, bum. Matt. I wish Matt was here. I wish he was making me a hamburger right now. All I've had today was a peanut butter sandwich. I usually make breakfast for myself. I usually like make eggs or something, but I did not. I woke up at 7 on the dot. I usually wake up at 6. I woke up at 7 on the dot this morning. So I was late getting my morning start going, so I didn't get to make breakfast for myself before I started setting up for stream, and I am really feeling it now. Hello. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claims your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance... The Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantilo, the leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by her reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Kaede, Estinian, let us make our way throughout the camp and see what information there is to be had. Did you know that you're all cute and I love you many? Hello, Ibs. I love you and you're cute too. Peepo Point. Ib cute. Hello. Okay. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Kaede. No, I'm not. This isn't about me, first of all. Second of all, no you. See? Look. Even AJ says you're cuter. It's just a fact now. It's just a fact. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratmo, Vermont, and Birchenrand that wanders in and out of camp? I didn't ask you for your life story, man. Dude, I just wanted to know if you saw evil people, okay? Are there any heretics in the area? Not the faintest idea. A heretic could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. What the fuck is going on over there? What is happening? What is happening over there? Heretics cringe. True. True. Hello, Fizzy. Welcome in. I hunt dragons, my dear lady. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. What's going on over here? Why are you yelling at each other, dude? I don't have time to help you, sir, is the problem. I'm not going to help you fight a man to the death. Anyways. Get my chocobo porter. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go bother Purike or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these printing fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what the folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Hello, sir. You have a pipe. You look fancy. Something I can help you with, milady. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. Why is there a show feat redeem? I don't know. Hit it and find out. It's not expensive. It's very cheap. There you go. See? Look, it shows feet. Doing it for the funny. All it does is it flips my model upside down. For some reason, chat wants to sniff my feet, and who am I to deny them their hobbies, you know? True. And then we have people who have their own custom peats. We love that for them. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. Oh, chat, did anybody use the new flush, by the way? I don't know if anybody saw the new flush. All I did was add a voice line to flush. But that's neither here nor there. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us.
Xenos, I think I need help.
That's not an accurate count. I tested it twice before stream. I like the idea. I like the idea of him spinning in the toilet and being like, Xenos, I need help. It's too late. He's already been flushed. Yeah. Clown sent me the zip file you made for him.
Xenos, I think I need help.
The flush is on cooldown. It's on cooldown. You gotta, I think it's like 10 seconds. Yeah, I wanted to do all of them, but I only had time to put one in, so I put the Xenos one in first. I have to make like a random variable and mix it up for it to work. It's okay. Clown, we love Clown here. We love our friend Clownfish. Oh man. Dude, Clown was giving us some good. He showed us his Endwalker VOD last night, and there were some good sound bites out of that one too. Oh, hold on. Oh god, I have to sit so high up in my chair, dude, for Pete's. I gotta move my model up. I gotta remember to like tilt my or shift my model up. Oh god. Oh. My ass, it hurts. I'm sitting on chat. I'm sitting in my chair like a fucking gremlin. I have one foot directly between my cheeks, and then my knee is up and pressed against my desk, and I feel bad. There was one point I was tanking Cashin because I baited Wavy into MSQ Light, and I don't remember what Clown said, but it was enough to make Wavy stop casting. As Black Mage to be like, I'm mid-pull, what did you say? Oh, I remember this. I remember this happening last night. I remember this, hold on. Oh, it was because he was calling... He was being rude to Vana. He was being, I think that's when he was like talking to Vana on the battlement or whatever, not battlement, but the tall wall, and he was being mean to her, and I was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, don't be rude. Dude, Chatterina's so great because you can see chat history. Anyway. If it please, my lord, I'm Pyrrhic. A soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear. Oh, if it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? He was so fucking mean, dog. I know. AJ and I were both crying. I think we both went to bed crying. I swear to God, I thought it was harsh for a second. I was just like, hello? No, you know what Clown said last night that pissed me off? I was like legitimately getting upset. He was doing the Warring Triad quest, and he called fucking Regula Harshafont. He was like, it's just, and then Norin said something like, it's just horse fart with garlic sauce. And I was so mad. I was so fucking mad at that statement, dude. I just was like, no, don't do that to me. Fuck you. Don't say that shit. And it was like, because he like sacrifices himself and all this shit during the Warring Triad questline. And I was like, I hate you. I hate you so much. I fucking hate you. I hate you. Okay, I like garlic sauce, but in this context, Norin was using it to mean Garlean. Dude, I was so upset, dude. I was so upset. Strimmer, should I make a mini Harshafunt character to trigger the trauma of everyone? Well, I can't speak for everyone else, but you will certainly trigger my trauma because Harshafunt is my boyfriend. So, horseradish with garlic sauce. That's what she said. You're so right. You're so right. It was horseradish with garlic sauce. Clown, I made your sound. I put your soundbite on the stream. I don't know if you. Yeah.
Xenos, I think I need help.
It's so fucking funny every time. I've said I should rotate it between a couple of the other ones, so I think I'm gonna do that. I need to make a random variable for it. Yay. Planets. The fact him rotating down the toilet as he goes. Planets. I need these sound bites. Clown has a zip file of them. Penrose made them. Penrose made a zip file of them, and he sent them to me. I'm sure he could send them to you too. We need to go back to last night's stream and clip some of the other ones, because he was saying stuff like, dude, we fucking Clown from before. It was just speaking in all lowercase full sentences. Clown, send them to me too. Bro, why he bark at my mom? He did! He didn't bark. He yipped. He yipped. I did not bark at her. I was surprised. I love you, Clown. Please never change. Oh my god. He barked. It was like a little yip. It was like a little chihuahua. He yipped at her. I was expecting a crystal, not a real person. The yip might as well have been a bark. Dude, I would bark for Vanadolin. Chihuahua X-Fish. Anyways, I'm off on a fucking tangent again. No, it was by the order of Sir Jontelo's father. My flow is off. No, it was by order of Sir Jontelo's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. What's the fish glub? The fish bark, if you will. A glub. I do. What noises do fish make? They make like glub sounds. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then? I am minded to start a fire. God, chat, my character's so cute. I love her. She's so pretty. Of course she's cute. You made her. Okay, that's... Wait. We have to... I am not familiar with building of signal fires, but how difficult could it possibly be? Oh, Elfino. If we are to lure out our foes for our position, we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, this story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Kaede? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. I was mid-post when I saw my dog with something he shouldn't have in his mouth, and I couldn't say, get the play dead emote on your horseradish. Okay. True, you could say the same thing about all of Ibe's characters, honestly, to be completely honest with you. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Speaking of which, I should watch your VOD. I was muted until I said hi. That's okay. There, you didn't really miss anything. I yapped for so long, dude. I got on so many yappenings. What else is new? Chat, they have to go gather firewood. That's all he's good at. God bless YouTube. Thanks, they're seasoned with trauma that either makes them look too tired or bitchy or soft. Dude, I love seasoning my bitches with trauma. That's all I know how to do. All I know how to do is make traumatic bitches. Did you know, chat, you can watch Bunny Blossoms on YouTube? You can! I'm currently live also on YouTube. Thank you, clown. I do multi-stream just because the YouTube VODs tend to be better than the Twitch ones. I can stream to higher quality on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know. You're in the lore Discord, right? I know both you and Pi are joined recently. Speaking of, we have to plan girly night. I need to show Pyre all of the Barbie movies. It's like a rite of passage, dude. I have done this with all of my girly pop friends. I have shown them all of the Barbie movies. It's like a coming of age thing, you know? So we can just go balls deep and start with cottagecore lesbian vibes. We can do that, or we could start off like slower. You got so mad recounting the tale. Watching the VOD was worth. Okay, god damn it, clown. Hello, for it is I, Curry the Egg Guy. You need a 3% XP boost and are off trial, then I shall bestow these eggs upon you. Well, thank you, Curry. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought I had eggs on this character. I usually have eggs on this bitch. But yes, I am aware of the good word of egg. Thank you, though. Chat, if you didn't know, by the way, boiled eggs, great cheap food for a free 3% XP boost. I think you like the cottagecore lesbian vibes. So that's Barbie Diamond Castle. It's a musical. Has great songs. I love Barbie and the Diamond Castle, but I occasionally see Bunny in my YouTube Shorts doom scroll. She's a nice, refreshing change from my other content, of which is half of his funny animal how cute and the other half is cooking videos. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I have a bunch more shorts like in the pipeline. I just haven't edited them. So I need to get back to posting them. I give away one whole stack of 999. Holy shit. Very generous, very generous. Can we make a chibi squad of dead characters? No, I don't. Why? Why? Why would we do that? Yes, I'm just lazy. Okay, so that's... Anyway, back to the seasoning with trauma thing. I don't know. If you... if you look through any of them, like, I think most of us have traumatized bitches. But I like to think I have a lot of trauma on my bitches. You know what I mean? It's funny. I was going to traumatize... So Kaya is my, like, she's my emo bitch. For real. I've been so nosy. Well, that's the point of it all being there, right? Like, Kaya It's so funny. Kaya was supposed to die, but now she can't die. Only if we can have R involved with his sick exclusive mount. Not calling his disability aid an exclusive mount. Yeah, I remember that. How can I kill her now? Yeah. How can I kill her now? AJ has thoroughly... I don't want to say she's rotted me, because that's not what she did. She got in there and made my heart all soft and mushy. She took my heart of stone and turned it soft. I can't even say AJ did it, because like AJ just cracked it open and then I made it soft by making G poses. So it's really my own fucking fault at this rate. And on that day, Bunny's heart grew 3 sizes. I feel like I have a pretty big heart. When it comes to Kaya, like, I just wanted her to suffer, dude. And now I don't. I want her to suffer, but I want her suffering to mean something. Instead of it just kind of, like, ending in death. You know? It's weird. Also, like, if you guys want to yap about OC stuff, like, I am always down to yap about OC stuff. I yap too much, but, always down. Always down to yap about them. I really like killing off my character's family, too, I've noticed. Pyro and I were meant to do MSQ together with 2 separate walls, but the more we, like, developed them, the more I realized I was attached to the idea of my wall being a part of Pyro's party, and now instead of being 2 separate walls, Alton is a wall, but not the wall. Ah, okay. This is like that one blind girl character. The artist keeps putting her in awful situations, but the fandom's like, no, she's precious. I've not seen this. That's crazy. I like when people come around and lift up a person who is in distress. Never too much. I love fucking yapping about my characters. It's why, have we had new questions of the day? I know, okay, so listen, I'm so terrible. I want, I love when Shady posts questions of the day. I beg for them. However, I now am behind on questions of the day because I have a whole new character to answer them for. But I want more. I just want to answer questions about my OCs. I just want to do it. He's from the steppe and traveled to Limsa after being called to and is an Angie warrior. So I can get over my BS with warrior. Hey, listen, we love character development, both personally and character. The artist is like, what if we have this blonde teen constantly harassing, gaslight this innocent blind angel? That's so mean. That's so mean. 'Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Hold on, I want to talk to Alphino really quick. I left Ishgard on a mission of noble purpose, and now here I am scrabbling for sticks in the snow. How can my hands be at once so numb yet so sore? You poor baby. Poor baby. He's also ephemera because I can't stand playing male Roz so small. So small, Angular. Oh, you know what? That's fair.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Wow, coming to greet me personally? Wife? Trauma. Hold on. Wait, did I do it wrong? God damn it, clown. You did not do it wrong. Chat, With the fucking patch title, too, dude. With the fucking patch title. The promise of... It's a G-Pose sticker, dude. It's a G-Pose sticker for the most recent patch. Oh, no, I wanted that on, actually. Sorry. Yeah.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up, clown.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Anyways,
Shall I
chat,
relate it
ask
to
me
you?
questions about my OCs. I want to yap. I want to yap so bad.
Shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a
Dragon
near-mortal
fuckers,
dragon,
rise up,
however,
dude.
The fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued
Oh,
Hraesvelgar,
I'm rising, all
who had
right.
found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though
What?
loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably
Did he
bound.
eat her while she was still young, or did he at least wait for her to, like, live a life?
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred.
That's a
in the
good
hearts
question.
of
Like,
the
I mean,
Elizan.
like, obviously they probably, like, discussed it,
It is
right?
said
Like,
that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
with Vor, I would have hoped they discussed it. I don't know, everybody involved
Nidhogg,
seems a little overly
he
dramatic,
who now
so...
stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elizan treachery.
God damn it,
And
Cloud.
until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
He went, no, no, no. No, no, no.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I'm
I
so
believe
sleepy.
reason
Take
has
a
all
nap
but
then,
left
AJ.
him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
I only have 6 totems today. I need more. Well, don't push yourself too hard,
Might we
okay?
not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
I need to get my mount before that cunt Norin even clears the fight. Can you even trade totems?
Our road will lead
Can
us
you
to
even trade
Dravania,
totems for the wings right
the
now?
homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
It's the thought. Plot heart attack. Hi, Mom. I haven't actually traded totems for a mount. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna unsync them like 4 years from now. That's why I have 136 of them for EX2. I also have no wings
Autumn
clown.
mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest
I don't
well.
have any
And should
wings.
you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Okay, Bunny, I'm going to bed. If you don't want to lose those crystals, I recommend storing them in your prison pocket. Okay. No weapons formed against me shall prosper.
The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Yeah, man, it must be nice having, like, literally any wings. Any wings at all. Hello. We journey to the homeland of dragons, Kaede. The scholar within me burns to see the sights I have but read about, as does the child within me, I confess. Be on your guard, warrior of light. With the mistress of the heretics as our guide, we may yet find that we are being led to our graves. Alright, well. You are Kaede, yes? Pray address me as Ysael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Chat, Norn's casting witchcraft in my chat. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. But she knows a spell to summon big boony Latinas.
Beyond
Free the
Abelarthia's
witch.
Shrine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
I have 20 totems. Wait, didn't you
Into
have
the
6
deepening
totems?
shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Or is it 20 in total? Oh, okay. Well, AJ, please don't push yourself.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe
If you're
with
tired, please
sinuous
take a break to
shapes.
rest at some point, okay? I won't. Okay. Well, I love you. I'm bored of it already. Well. They said walk, bitch. No longer shall men have wings to fly. Henceforth they shall walk. Okay, bitch. I get it. I get it. I'll fucking walk. Damn. I walk into I love you. I wasn't expecting that kind of introduction. Hi, Belle. Welcome in. I was telling AJ that I loved her because I know AJ went to bed late last night because I went to bed late last night. And I'm tired, and I know she's tired. So I was telling her that I loved her. Please don't push herself. But she's a grown woman and can make her own choices. All I can be is a voice of reason. But I logged onto my aura for the first time in a while. Is it a male Ra? Clown? I don't know if I've ever seen your aura to come to think of it, but Femra. Okay, well, is it the fish face one? Is it at least a fish face aura? How you doing though, Belle? Welcome in. She's green. Oh, so you don't love me then? No, that's not what I said. I didn't want to look like Norin. What's wrong with looking like Norin? No, I love everyone. Platonically, friendly, except for Matt. Matt I love romantically and platonically. I love Matt in all forms. All forms of expressible love. I do love Matt. Brother. This forest was mentioned in the pages of New Eorzean Geographic. As I recall, the author advised travelers to give local chocobos a wide berth. According to her, they can be remarkably aggressive. I am so sorry. I had to sneeze so bad. What is this? They said walk, bitch. No longer shall men have wings to fly. Henceforth they shall walk. Okay, bitch. I get it. I get it. I'll fucking walk. Damn. Damn, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the clip, Ibs. I'm just a bunch of lines on text on the internet. That would be bizarre. It's funny. Matt started as a bunch of lines of text on the internet when I met him. So, like, that doesn't even work, dude. I met Matt. This is so funny, dude. I met Matt in a Twitch chat. So, so, like, yeah, that one, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes it works out. Sometimes being friends with people on the internet works out like that. Oh, man. Do you sense them, Kaede? A gathering of dragons to the west. I don't have your freaky dragon radar, dude. I'm not a dragoon. It would be bizarre to join a stream seeking that. Yeah, no, I've had my fair share of parasocial, it's not happened while I've been a VTuber, thankfully. But it happened a lot when I used to be a face cam streamer. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people actually do join a Twitch chat with the intention of trying to win over the streamer. It's really bad with VTubers. I, knock on wood, am blessed that has not happened to me yet, but I don't have the whole parasocial mentality. And listen, I think it's fine to want to build a connection, right, with a streamer, but at some point you have to like understand it's really just like, I'm gonna take my midnight nap. Yap, well, I love you, Bunny. I love you too, AJ. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. I'm excited to watch you do MSQ later. Finally on Zol. But yeah, it's not that it hasn't happened to me. It just hasn't happened to me as a VTuber. If it ever happens and I'm here and Matt isn't, I will happily be like, kicks in the door. Is this chatter bothering you, babe? No, it's so funny. It's so funny because like Matt doesn't care. Matt is secure in our relationship. Like Matt and I have a great relationship. We're both very secure in our relationship with each other. So he would find it so fucking funny and he would egg him on. He would just be like, yeah, man, what's so great about Bunny? What do you love about Bunny? And then he would hit him with I sleep in bed with my big beautiful bed with my wife every night type thing, like, because we share a bed together, right? Like, it's literally just to fuck with him. Yeah, like so I love Matt so much, dude. Yeah, it happened to me when I was a face cam streamer before, and that's why it's part of the reason why I completely started over from the ground up and became a VTuber instead of doing the face cam thing. I've only ever face cammed once as a VTuber, and it was like a chat goal. But I don't know. I briefly entertained the idea of doing MSQ with a face cam just so that you could watch me cry, but I ugly cry, and I don't think that would be good for me. I don't think that would be good at all. Braver than me for even doing it once? Yeah. Relationship will like 90% of the time be a streamer viewer dynamic, and it's never going to be on equal footing. Yeah, it is a weird like power imbalance. It would help me, I think. I'm a quiet crier. It's okay, Clown. You don't cry, stop like. No, I believe that Clown is a quiet crier. I fully believe that. Like, I'm afraid of Clown being here when we get to the vault because I will cry. I will be ugly crying. What just happened to your chat on screen? What do you mean? It, like, spun? And then settled on a bunch of random messages. What? I mean, I didn't cry crazy either. I'm just quiet in general. That's fine, though, Clown. Parasocial relationships are kind of odd. I don't get them. I don't really get them either, because, like, I don't get them either. I don't get it either, because, like, I'm here to, like, be entertaining, obviously, and while there are genuine chances for connections to be built, at the end of the day, I'm a streamer. I have my own stuff that's going on, right? But I just did a very blubbery no. You guys cry. You're definitely more mentally healthy than me. I still try to bottle it when I get jumped by it. I don't like crying in public in front of people. For sure, dude. I choose to have parasocial hatred with the streamer. Dude, this fucking bitch is live again. I can't believe it. I'm gonna go sit in her chat and be angry about it. Dude, there are people like that, though. There are people like that. Alright, hold on. Let me see this. What is going on? It's okay, clown. Oh, you know what that is? That's YouTube. That's YouTube catching up, is what it is. How dare she go live on my feed? I know. Dude, there are people that hate watch streamers, though. I am very much, like, of the mentality, if you don't like someone's content, just block them. Hit the not interested button. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. We do have anonymous follows, so feel free to out yourself as a follower, or feel free to not say anything and just keep vibing. Either way, glad to have you here. Enjoy your follower emotes. Yeah, so that happens when my YouTube catches up, because, like, for some reason the bot messages freak out. I need to actually make it so that the bot messages don't go to the YouTube chat. I just haven't figured out how to turn that setting off yet. But anytime, like, my bot posts a message, it freaks out the YouTube chat. And that's because it's a combined chat, right? But I blocked a few people recently on Twitter, and it was so cathartic. Dude, I am a big advocate for the block button. Dude, I am such a big advocate for the block button. The mute button, if you're afraid to unfollowing them, will make them see you in a different light. Whatever. Curate your feed, dude. I blocked Lulu finally. Yeah. It's a shame. I mean, like, cause you guys, are you guys aware? From what I know, Lulu sold the account. So that's not Vance anymore. Yeah, that's not Lulu. That's not Vance anymore. From my knowledge, Vance sold the account to someone who wanted to continue doing fashionista stuff. But then they became like this whole other thing. Oh, is this your aura clown? Oh shit. I missed like all of this text. Hold on. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som Al will take us to the far west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take a rest at the village up ahead and see we are properly provisioned? There's a village here, but I thought these lands are the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marschamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. And he will also possess more recent knowledge on the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. God damn it, dude. Calm down. I blocked him all over the place. I didn't like Vance. I like this Lulu way less. Vance was fine. I understand there's a lot going on there. I'm grateful for the 2 times I was featured in a Lulu highlight before it went to shit, but yeah. Also, I don't know if y'all have been seeing, like, there's been some people that, like, I was following that had popped up in response to that stuff saying things. And I've had to go back through and, like, I don't want to deal with those people, dude. I don't want to deal with them. Because, like, I don't remember who posted it in Schizoria, but that one was surprising to me. Anyways. Edrum's comment about a certain person was funny. Dude, like, I don't know. the downfall of people in this category is, I'm just here, dude. I'm just here. If you ask me my stance on anything, I will tell you my stance. I will not hide it from you. I am pro LGBTQ. I am pro trans rights or humans rights. I don't believe that we should fucking hate on a game because a voice actress in it is trans and that makes the game bad. I don't think that's a valid critique of a video game, but maybe that's just me. I don't fucking know. All I'm asking is that while you're here, you are respectful of the people that are here too. And if you have a problem with any of that, you can get the fuck out. The door's right there. You don't have to stay here. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't really like talking about that kind of shit on my stream because I stream to get away from that kind of stuff. But I am not about that. That is not me. That is not who my content is for. If you don't like it, you don't need to be here. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter, right? Like I don't know. I can't handle it anymore, dude. I have no space, no time, no energy for that kind of stuff anymore. It's not I'm out of my space. You can just get out of my space and I will remove you from mine. Like that is where we're at this point, dude. I don't know. Anyways, I need to do MSQ. Anyways, hi clan. I like your green lizard. Hello. Right, because this spells fish. You good? I'm good. There's been a lot of drama in the 14 community recently, and I'm tired of shitty people having a platform is what it is. And then people being surprised when the shitty people who sheds shitty things or turn out to be shitty people. I don't know. That stuff I like. Yes, I'm very passionate and I'm very tired. I am both of those things simultaneously. Anyways, I like your green lizard clan. She's cute. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to that probably felt like it came out of nowhere. I was just reading through stuff. Anyway. Back to what we're here for. Escaping from the bullshit. Doing MSQ. There was a lot behind that. Yeah, it's because recently there have been some really people we thought were cool and chill, just not actually being cool and chill. And it's disheartening because you think, I don't want to say we could circle back to the parasocial conversation. You think you know people and then you have to remember they're putting on a front. Also, some of these people, the reason they're acting this way is because it generates clicks, and the clicks give them money, right? Especially if they have a blue check. If you have a blue check user on Twitter, you can get a payout from putting rage bait on people's timelines. So I have no sympathy and no patience for that kind of stuff. So seeing people that I not necessarily knew, but maybe looked up to in the category acting like this after touting that their space was open and welcome to everyone, that shit rubs me the wrong way, dude. It just rubs me the wrong way, and I don't want to deal with it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be on this soapbox. I don't want to talk about it really anymore. I just wanted people to understand where I'm coming from, that my line is that everybody here is a person that is worth love and respect until you prove to me that you are a person who is not a good person, right? I don't genuinely cast judgment on anyone, but if you start showing me that you're a kind of an asshole, I don't want to associate with you anymore. That's always been how it is. And I will quite literally cut you out immediately. I have no patience for it. I will just remove you from my space. I cannot stress this enough. I just want people to be kind to each other. And it seems like that is very hard for some people. Okay, I'm done. I'm getting off my box. No, you're good. This is again me getting on a tangent and going off on stuff. Anyway. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the loveliest sail, it's been too long, girl. I wanted to read that like, it's been too long, girl. But I don't think he's like that. You know what I mean? That it has, Marcia-chan. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som-Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? I need a caveman glam. I don't remember playing this character at all. I mean, you did play her at one point, Clown, because you have stuff. You have, like, the Torgal Mountain shit. He could be. I mean, he is kind of rocking the leopard print. But the way he said, he was like, he sounded like a kind of hillbilly to me, but people would do heinous things with access to a caveman glam. I mean, people already put, like, that one outfit from Tataru has kind of, like, it's got, like, the front flap and then, like, the loose underwear kind of thing, but this was the original cat girl on Hallie before I made her design the mane. Oh, okay. Gay hillbillies, I mean, yeah, they do, but that's kind of like, I did not read that as the vibe immediately. But maybe it could be. Maybe it could be. Of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous as of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Giselle not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering callum trees about, have you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop you sail here, but the dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set and heading west. It's not called being gay, it's called keeping it in the family. 6 days left if you haven't gotten your summer glam. I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about the summer glam. The top is cute, but I can't really think of anything I would use the sandals for. And the sunglasses are like dad sunglasses, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The jacket is cute though. Chat, I'm cooked. Why are you cooked? Because you have to do the summer event on like 87 alts? Me too. Me too, brother. Dude, fucking Yoja last night was telling me that one of us should become a lore video maker. And I kind of dismissed the idea, but I think it would be fun. Goddess of Victory, Nikkei X Resident Evil collaboration announced. Yo. Dude, did you... I don't know if you saw Stardew and... Apparently Stardew and Infinity Nikki are getting a collab. And the Junimo that they put in the fucking video looks so fucking out of place and weird. Yoja is bored of me. Why is Yoja bored of you? Apparently that's the thing. I just like the fuck, yeah. Oh, man. I dare say you're wondering, what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath's home territory. I'd better be seeing Leon's ass wobble like a plate of jello. Dude, same, dude. I want him to have the crop top tramp stamp ass jiggle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even like Resident Evil, chat. Like, that's not my kind of game. I don't do horror games. But there is something about baby girl Leon Kennedy that just... I want that twink obliterated. That's my game. I'm not. I wish I could be into horror games, but I'm too much of a scaredy cat. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. Voiced? No. 'Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath are not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled here from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. It was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marcichan found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Used to literally sit on the couch curled up in a blanket watching Papa Buds play RE4 the game. Oh, that's precious. That's precious. Are they gonna put zombie girls in Nikkei? That would be kind of sad if they didn't put Leon in it. I would assume there's gonna be like Ada or something. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying the Nath were once peaceful people? Doing my dailies and I'm literally crying out in joy I didn't get Praetorium. Oh, are you doing MSQ? I skip MSQ, dude. I can't do MSQ roulette anymore. I think it's Ada, yeah, which I will happily be the hot take person. I hate Ada. I don't know anything about her. I just know she's like a hot lady. I do not want to sit through 20 minutes of cutscenes. Dude, that's the best time to get up, stretch, get you a little snack. You could throw a load of laundry in. And it's free XP. I think people only like her because she's hot. I am not equipped to discuss the relationship between Leon and Ada. However, I will say, there is another lovely VTuber on this platformer. On this platform. Her name is Alkovic. If I were to think of anything about Resident Evil, she is the one I would go to for information about it because she loves that franchise so fucking much. I feel like she knows everything about it. Like, the amount of times I have seen her post about Resident Evil is brazy. I love that for her. I'm glad that she is who I consume RE content through. Before I hung out with Vic, I used to see her on Twitter and do the fucking what's his name? The Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme. Yeah, Vic's great. I love her. She's so sweet. She's so fucking funny too, dude. I love her so much. I've been following her for a very, very long time. I want your expert opinion, though, buddy. I can't be an expert on it, Clown. I don't know anything about it. Ask me for my expert opinion on other things, like this game. I know a lot about this fucking game. I can give you an expert opinion on this stuff, not Resident Evil, though. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on one occasion. Can you give me your expert opinion on Glam? Do not sleep on Dungeon Gear. Dungeon Gear is so good. I talk about things I don't know about all the time and am convincingly wrong. Well, that's your prerogative, Clown. That is... orange. Norin stocks went so high. I do not sleep on Dungeon Gear. Dungeon Gear is good. Dungeon Gear is great glam. Istinian. Hi, Georgelinas. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. He is standing here very menacingly and stinkily. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. Yeah, crafted gear. Dude, I love the healer, fuck, I'm sorry, I keep hiccuping. The healer Diadocos gear, so fucking good. Great winter glam if you need it. Them Shadowbringer sets are 2 die-crafted sets in Endwalker. Yes, the Neo-ish Guardian stuff, I think it's like the Ophiuchus stuff in Endwalker. Are they dual die, though? I didn't think they were dual die. Trial queue popped. 1 sec, it's a free. Then you'll be in and out. Those feather sets? From Raktika. Oh, the Ravel Keeper gear? Yeah. Those are dual die, yeah. But the Raktika stuff is from Dawn Trail. The Raktika recolor is Dawn Trail stuff. Because I remember getting it when I was in Mamuk. Yeah. Yeah, cause that's my biggest complaint, right? Is like if I like the look of a piece of gear and I know there's like another version of it, it pisses me off when it's like 10 levels higher. Cause that was my qualms with cause they put in Endwalker, they did a recolor of the Neo-ish Guardian stuff, which is Shadowbringer's gear, and they put it in Endwalker. So then I would be like, oh man, I really want this thing, and it's cheaper to buy this version, but it's 10 levels higher. So is this bench the ERP bench? How do you know they're ERPing, Clown? They could just be normal role-playing. But yeah, that's why I was like weird that I didn't think it was weird. I think it's like strange that you wanted to claim the bench, because like a lot of people just sit there and I'm assuming roleplay while they're there. A more direct path then. Very well. Let us follow the trail out west, out of the forest, and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the roads that lead to Somal, shall we? They are kissing, touching tips. The other couple was a Catboy and an Aura. Maybe it's his alt. Maybe they're alts. Because who among us doesn't RP on alts? Where the fuck is the door? This is the most exciting Limsa has been in a while. Why? I have new things to talk about by just sitting. Gotta raw dog it on the primary account. Go big or go home. I'm not gonna lie. I have sent my fair share of mistells. Not in Limsa, thankfully. But I have mistelled people a fair bit. I do this in real life too. I send DMs to people I don't mean to send DMs to. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, if Reed's cooked. Makes for a thrilling life. Yeah, I guess. AJ went to sleep. AJ went to sleep, Norin. We were mentioned. Yeah, so I have messaged both Norin and AJ. See, it's whoever's at the top of my DMs in the morning when I go to work, because I will message Matt when I get to work, because we're sharing a car, so I'll let him know I get to work safe. I mean, I do this when we had 2 cars too, but I just let him know I get to work safe, and then like if I'm gonna have to like come, or if I'm gonna be late for whatever reason coming to get him for lunch, I'll message him stuff, and I'll message him throughout the day too. But if he's not at the top of my fucking Discord DMs, he is not gonna be the person I message, because I am on fucking autopilot and I just tap the bitch that's at the top. And recently it's been AJ and Norin messaging me about stuff. They've been at the top of my DMs. So I have texted Norin multiple times, like, hey, I got to work, or hey, this fucking shit is happening at work and I want to kill somebody, or I'm leaving work, right? And I did that to AJ like 2 weeks ago, I think, where I messaged her that I was gonna punch somebody in the face, and then I realized it was AJ and not Matt, and I was like freaking out. I need to message Bunny when I go. It's so bad, dude. I messaged them. I've done it multiple times at this point now. And then when I did it to AJ, both her and Norin were sitting in VC cackling to each other about it. Because as soon as I deleted the message from AJ, I'm like, fucking don't say anything. I meant to message Matt. Fucking Norin, here comes Norin. Hi, punch a bitch, I love you, or some shit like that. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. Great day. We had a blast. Oh, man. It's so bad, dude. I'm so bad for it. Tap the bitch at the top. Yeah, you gotta tap the bitch at the top. You gotta put some of this and some of your that, you know? Bada bing, bada boom. We laughed so deeply together. I'm glad that you can both laugh at me for your amusement. That's really all I'm here for. I am just a monkey here to clap and dance. Should we chance to meet Mars the Champ again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt we would be standing here. I made ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian. The style, if not quite identical, portrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is in fact over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. 225 pots and like 50 food. Is that enough, or do you mean more? That should be enough for like the next couple weeks. Thank you. What do I owe you? That should be good for the... I don't know how long we're going to be progging through. I don't know how long it's going to take us to prog through. So I'm tentatively saying, like, I don't know how long we're going to be progging it. Because I don't know for... I don't know. I feel like, I... Say 3 nice things about yourself today. Nothing particularly nice has happened. I don't know. Are you gonna withhold my pots and food? I guess they're your pots and food. False. Every day you wake up is a nice day. Dude, that's some Pitbull level shit. Every day above ground is a good day. Remember that. I knew my rent was gonna be weighed about a week ago. No, they're yours. Okay, well... I mean, you could, like, sell them or something. I'm just asking, like, am I really beholden to the 3 nice things? Because I genuinely can't really think of anything that I would say about myself in this moment in time. Realistically, if you're going to want pots, I will need some more supplies, like, after this. So that's the cost. I mean, I will get you whatever you need for pots. Just tell me what you need specifically. I don't mind to go gather stuff for you. Or run shit for tomes. Like, I can start running hunt trains in the morning for tome mats. Why are we umming? I just like the emote. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Kaede, pray reason with these two. I can grunt. Just grunt now. Right now, our goals are the same. Our goals are the same. I'm easily entertained. You know what? That's fair. Dude. Okay. So Clown linked this emote in AJ's chat, right? He linked this emote in AJ's chat. Called cats. The cats spell out a funny phrase when you look at it from far away. And AJ was not going to add it for Clown until Shady said, add it, but rename it to clown so that whenever you type clown, this emote comes up instead. And it has been fucking me up so bad because every time I would try to type clown in the chat, instead it would come up as the word the cats say. The cats spell out the words gay sex. So whenever I was trying to type clown, this emote was coming up that said gay sex. So what did I say? What did I say? I know I said something, dude. I know I said something. That it was like, it like pissed me off when it happened. Amazing. Lao said not the... He did say omega... Dude. Clown means gay sex omega hole. Yeah. Lao always fucking uses omega hole. I said, I love you, and then I typed the word clown, and then it, instead of it being clown, it said gay sex, so then I had to fucking type out clown. Okay, no, this is what I said. We were talking about how clown got drunk. That's what it was. Clown was like, I got drunk, and then he was talking about how he didn't. And I'm like, I said, I wish I could experience drunk clown. But instead of it being clown, it said gay sex. So my sentence read, I wish I could experience drunk gay sex. And I just, chat, like, that's, please. I like, this fucking emote, dude, is ruining my life. This fucking emote's ruining my life. Let me help you. I can help you. It's funny because then I was like, it's like, AJ was like, I can change it back. And I'm like, no, it just pisses me off because, like, it's still true regardless of the emote being present or not. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, thanks. Thank you for adding cats, clown. I am not going to rename, I'm not going to rename that, though. I'm not going to rename that. Because I can't be having that shit happen in my chat, too. I will freak out. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Anyway. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Kaede's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Stinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Kaede's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Racevilgar will likely provide the catalyst Kaede's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Anyway, that's, this is why we don't let Clown ask for emotes anymore in AJ's chat. Spy you three the great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as roost for Racevilgar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Solmau, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened, the one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Since when? They are the ones that corrupted it. What do you mean? I will never blame Shady and AJ for making one of probably the funniest jokes ever. You were the one that wanted the gay sex redeem. Or emote. Just what a fucking emote. What a fucking emote, dude. Because we were talking about the Cats FC. Big brain cats talk. I am trying so hard to read it as cats and not the other thing. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Champ did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There's no route save but the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. It's okay, watch. I'm gonna delete them all in one GCD. Oh, you're not dead yet. Three GCDs. Okay, well, we're not counting the wind up of tech step. Or of standard step. Because I would have to do that anyway. But it is quite literally just one button.
Xenos, I think I need help.
Oh, fuck. It should be a random phrase. I'm saying I have to make a random variable for that. I haven't done it yet because it takes a little work to set up. And I was doing it like 20 minutes before stream started, so. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, dragoon. On my word to the warrior of light, I shall start no fight. Only finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come then.
Vidofnir!
"'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be
Hi,
ash.
good dragon. He's not beyond salvation. He has hot scenes in the future. That's later, though. We don't have the luxury of having that knowledge right now.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
That's my dirty boyfriend.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one
Okay,
of yours.
Antistidian, shut the fuck up.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou
He's
still
so hot.
drawest
What a
breath,
dickhead.
knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Resvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. but I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
I wish his pudgy little stomach was out. Please, Norin,
Dost thou
calm
imagine
down.
thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? "'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught."
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Because that's just the way the cookie crumbles, baby. Where I walk, death follows in my wake. So the Nath has summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marschamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. I forgot we had to do Ravana. Can I unsync Ravana? No, look, a little baby. Hello. Alright, back to Tailfeather. Thank God we can fly. If I couldn't fly, I think I would cry. I didn't even realize there was a little baby running around. Hi, little baby. Little baby. Hello. Well, hello again. Oh ho, back already, are we? Oh fuck, sorry. Met the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about them themselves if you give them the right incentives. Sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of Kalem treat fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge for me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphina's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller nunkas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map. You have been most kind, Master Marshachamp. Marshachamp? Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly to add, the last one there is a rotten nankaeg. Okay. Chat, I am so eepy. Chat, do not stay up till 4 a.m. Don't do it. Especially when you know you have to be awake at 6 or 7 in the morning. I forgot job quests are a thing. Me too, bestie. Me having to fucking do all of the Black Mage quests when I'm leveling Kaya. I have Divine Veil now? Oh dear, did you not have it before? That seems like an important button to have. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Ysael's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Yes. Nor did I have Goring Blade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, those seem like important buttons. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Well, how much long we wait? How long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or something?
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Zora Scary, hello! Welcome in, new friends. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, hello raiders. My name is Bunny. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer, and today we're doing a lore run of Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in. A purple shadow looms. You look skyward to see a crystal blotting out the sun. It's the amethyst gaze, and Zora Scary's minions flood from the ship. Prepare to be hugged. Hello, Zora Scary. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. Yo, you also play 14. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to in 14 today? What class job are you playing? I am currently a dancer. I am playing on an alt character. We are going through MSQ again. How's Heaven's Work going? It's going all right. We're about to go fight Bug God. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. I am currently playing as a dancer. Because I am so... I'm such a one-trick, dude. We have crippling alt addictions and MSQ feelings, Raider. True. So I will just preface, I am an endgame player. However, we are doing a lore run because I need to get reacquainted with the MSQ and the lore of this game. Me and my friends have made a bunch of OCs, and we are playing Barbies with them essentially. Bug God, Best God, I love Ravana. Ravana is such a fun design. I love his music. Just started Shadowbringers. Yo, well, welcome to Shadowbringers. I hope you enjoy one of the juiciest parts of MSQ, in my opinion. Lots of good stuff there. Lots of good fun times to be had. I used to have the fight memorized by the song. Yo, that's so, dude, I love that. Bug God is such a fun. I love him. He wants to fight. He wants to fight. He wants to be strong, and he wants to fight. It's because I feel the same way about Susano in Stormblood. But I hope you enjoy Shadowbringers. I love Shadowbringers. It's a great expansion. Lots of good content in there too. Not just MSQ. Lots of good side content as well. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. If you've got a raid and run, I totally understand. You probably just got done streaming and have other things you got to do. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to head out. Whatever you got to do. Feel free to hang out. We love yapping about lore here. I love yapping about lore in this game. This game is one of my favorite games. I have recently logged 10K hours in it. So I feel like I know enough about it. But Bug God Susano. Yeah, true. They are super. I love them. They would be besties, dude. I can see myself being homies with them. Yeah. I love them. They just want to be like, yo, let's fight. And I'm down for that. I'm down to like do the dance with them, you know? Hyped to see what awaits. Yo, I'm excited for you. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the X packs that come after it as well. It's only upward from there. It's a great time. I enjoy this game a lot. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in. What are you playing, by the way? What class and jobs are you playing, guys? I am on main. I am a Reaper main because I am a dirty melee one trick. Dancer is what I used to play before I became a Reaper main. But we're doing Dancer on Kaede because that's the only job that I think would fit her lore. So the waltz motif is also fire. I love a good waltz. I'm like a music nerd. Like I grew up like being in band for most of my like formative years as a child. So yo, Reaper War. I love Reaper. Reaper's fun time for me. Dirk main since Heaven's Word and Arrow is Ninja and Paladin. Ah, I see. See, I think if I had to pick, I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a Reaper main first and foremost. I did last tier, this tier I did Reaper. Last Savage tier I did White Mage. And before that I was a Dancer, pretty much. Mainly Astro, but picked up a little Dancer, Reaper, and Red Mage. Yo, nice. I tried Red Mage. I have learned I am not good at casting. Thank you for the follow, new friend. We do have anonymous follows on, so feel free to keep lurking or say hi. Either way, welcome to the hutch. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and your time here. Yeah. Reaper had me stop playing Dark Knight for an X-Pack. That's so valid. I loved Reaper when it first came out. I still love it, right? Like, it's the only job, like, I feel like I'm good and comfortable at. I wouldn't say good. I'm not exactly the best player, but I'm passable. I'm serviceable on it. But I just love the aesthetic of it. So, like, we've been doing a lot of, we've been doing this lore stuff, right? I have created an OC who is obsessed with Void Scent. So I've been deep in the Void Scent trenches, dude. I am deep in the Void Scent trenches. Scholar, Black Mage, Ast, Machinist, Summoner, in that order. Even though Ast and Machinist are 20 levels lower than Scholar, Black Mage, and Summoner. Ah. See, so I'm a librarian in real life, so the aesthetic of Scholar appeals to me. Like, smacking shit with a book appeals to me. But the lore for them is that they're military strategists. I don't know if I'm that smart, but in other FFs I main Blue. I love Blue Mage in this game. Blue Mage in this game is very fun. I think it's a neat and novel concept. I don't think I tried to do Blue when I played FF10, but like the idea of hunting spells is what trips me up with that. If only Blue was a real job. We can hope. I think at some point though, I mean, you can do like savages and stuff with it. So like, you can do Savage and stuff with Blue Mage in this game. It's not like current Savage, but yeah, it's always an X-Pack behind. Yep. Oh, we're getting Beastmaster soon, too. I keep forgetting about that. We're supposed to get Beastmaster at some point. Probably 7.5, if I had to guess. Not sure, though. But yeah, I like playing Reaper a lot. White Mage is my comfort healer. I can't really heal that well, but I I have a penchant. I have a penchant for overhealing. Yes, we're getting Beastmaster as a limited job. So it will be like Blue Mage in that it won't be like accessible for all content, but it'll have like its own whatever. It's going to work like Blue Mage. It's just going to be a limited job. I don't know how they're going to do it, but that they announced that back at like FanFest a couple years ago. It's funny because that was the FanFest I went to, but I don't really remember what all happened. I just remember screaming my head off when Yoshi P walked onto the stage, and I think that was the highlight for me. But hi, Timberjack, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways. I'm yapping a lot. We like to play Final Fantasy 14 here. Recently, I haven't played it in a hot minute, to be fair. It's my kind of like off-stream comfort game, but because we are doing this lore stuff and I'm trying to get reacquainted with the story, and going back and seeing all of these small details I might have missed in my first run. We are playing it on stream. I do like to play a lot of other RPGs. We just finished Kingdom Hearts on the channel. That was super fun. I've never beaten Kingdom Hearts before. So we finally did that. Can cross that off my childhood bucket list. I think we're going to start Chain of Memories here in the next couple of weeks. We're probably just going to ride out the 14 lore stuff until I get sick of it, really, but I don't really mind what you're playing. I joined for you. Well, I appreciate that, Timberjack. Well, welcome in. I hope you're here for good vibes. Good vibes. That's what we're trying to do today. But yeah, we're doing Heaven's Word again because my character is very attached to Harshafont Greystone. That's her boyfriend. So we're going through Heaven's Word again so that I can flesh out her character arc. And then we will move forward. I think I might skip Stormblood on her because not a lot happens for her development-wise in Stormblood. She kind of just is going through the motions of Warrior of Light because she's dealing with everything going on. I won't say too much because we will get there when we get there, kind of thing. But yeah, I'm excited. I like being interested in this game again. Like I like having passion for this game again. Especially in the downtime between patches. You can always make more fun for yourself in this game, which is nice. My boyfriend also, dude, I love Harshafont. It is so funny to me going back and like, I've been like talking to him in between quests and stuff and just the things that he says. It is so blatantly obvious that he is in love with you, with your character. Like, I mean, I guess if you want to spin it, he's very platonic. He's very like into being your best friend. But for me, he is so in love with my character, it's not even funny, dude. He is so head over heels in love with her, and she's so head over heels in love with him. And I love that for them. But I miss him because this is not a chunk of MSQ where he's in. He's not in this chunk of MSQ. He won't be back for a little bit, but it's okay. We push onward. We push forward. We're trying to meet up with Racevelgar right now, but we gotta go kill Bug God, so we're gonna do that. Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. The way they just creep up. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that fill the air with such delightful scents. Land-trapped nectar, Calum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but rancid insects keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped. Stifling. And horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, come, it is not far. The scary music playing. They're just weird little bug guys. It's fine. They're just weird little bug men. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the No Mind. They're just chill, smelly bug guys. Yeah, they're not evil like in the slightest. They're just stinky. Estinian will be right at home. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Javanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Javanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Asians. It's always Asians, dude. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that this is necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their domain. To a sign of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Hi, Mari. How are you? Welcome in. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to her death? No, You have the right of a Destinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. He's rolling his eyes so hard in his head. I can feel it. Pray forgive me, Kaede. I do not fear my duty. I am unafraid, Estinian. Wait, Kaede need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me. How many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. Estinian blended it. I was like, yeah, he is. You cannot see him back there. He looks like part of the fucking world. Who the fuck is shit talking like that? Yeah. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the One Mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you're not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. They're just hungry, dude. They're just hungry. Me too, brother. I want a fucking... Dude, I am waiting for Matt to get home and to grill me this fucking burger, chat. I am so hungry. The link is broken. Well, don't worry about it. You don't need the link for that. I need to fix that, actually. My actual wish list. I need to take it down for the time being. What even is it? Oh, it's just bunny blossoms. We're having steak later. Oh, fuck, dude. Mother Nature has been knocking on my door for the past few days, and I have had a craving for murder and red meat. Like, so bad. It is not even funny. I've had to step myself back from like talking and shit to people, because like I get aggressive. Like I get aggressively angry. And I don't want that to like come out. I think that's why I've been so like passionate. I don't want to say passionate, but like I've been like very, very emphatic and energetic about it. Like I get worked up really easily about stuff. And I feel like that's part of the reason. Whole ass mood. Yeah, if you are a person that menstruates, you will understand. I hate that my body gets so angry at me for not wanting to have a kid every month. Like, it sucks so bad. I wish I didn't. Dude, I have considered just ripping it out of my body. Good morning. Hello, Wavy. Hello. How you doing, cutie? Mother Nature's debuff. True. True. Also, hi, Hell. How are you? Welcome in as well. Hi, Wavy. Good morning. Chad, it's 2 p.m. for him. Good morning, Wavy. How are you, Wavy? Welcome in. I'm good, and you? I'm doing all right. We're just vibing, doing MSQ, doing some lore stuff, because I have super bad brain rot about my characters. We've asked to enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? I brought you some fresh meat, just for you, baby. I have just opened my eyes. I am debating, do I want to go have lunch? Where would you go for lunch, Wavy? Dude, I would highly advocate for a meal, because I had a peanut butter sandwich for lunch, and that was not enough. That was not enough. Grilled cheese place? Yo, do they have, like, specialty grilled cheeses? Chat, the best burger I've ever had in my life. Best burger I've ever had in my life. The buns were 2 grilled cheeses. It was big, juicy, thick hamburger nestled between 2 grilled cheeses as the bun. I am going to lay down for a tiny bit, because the fact I've only got 2 hours of sleep is catching up to me. Okay, Ives, please rest well. Please rest well. I didn't have a choice, Wavy. Smatig. Dude, honestly, the grilled cheese hamburger.
Hello, what's
so good. Oh, just normal Pete's. Just normal Pete's for now. There's also, I'm also a fan of a fried egg on a burger. Like a runny fried egg. I might make an egg for myself because Matt's gonna come home and grill me a big thick ass burger, and I'm so fucking excited for it. I might put an egg on my burger. Oh my god, that. I don't think you finished the thought. It's okay though. Another gift for the Vath, so unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. Also, I love you too, Amy. I have been like having like an insane, crazy craving for like just a good hamburger, dude. Hey, watch me lie. Guess what? That's not a lie in this channel. New day, new stream, new you. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel, Timberjack. We're glad to have you here. You are not the same amalgamation of cells you were today as you were yesterday. You are entirely new. A new day, a new experiences await you. Welcome in. That's not a lie here. That's not a lie. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess I'm jaded now. I love y'all. Anyways. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Okay. The Vath aren't want to elude certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without the need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. I lurk. Enjoy your brain rot. I love you all. We love you too, Ibes. Go get some rest. I think I am going to take a nap after stream as well, because I am dead. I went to bed at 4 a.m. and I woke up at 7. So I am running off 3 hours of sleep as well. Do not tell Matt. He will get so mad at me because I should not be going to bed that late. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the one mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so, perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. You first, Justinian. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? I don't think I can function on that little sleep. I draw the line at 5 hours. I usually need like at least 5 to 8. Like I prefer getting like my full 8, but I was just having a good time last night. Like, we were just hanging out, vibing, chatting, and then suddenly it was 4 a.m. And now the problem is I could have slept in, but I didn't want to. I wanted to get stuff set up because I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on. But I am definitely feeling it now, so I'm gonna have to probably take a nap at some point. Especially because I do have raid later tonight, which is going to be interesting. Forgive me, but let us be clear. Oh, I read this already. No, I read that one already. Okay. That fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Kaede? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Kaede, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, then allow them to take us prisoner. Alright, it's Nath time, baby. We're gonna go fight the bug god. Do do do. Thank God we can fly. Thank God we can fly. Oh my goodness, I'm yawning so much. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Alright. Oh shit, she's over here. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Can do, bestie. Can do. There's a dead math here. Oh, this is the trail of bodies she has left in her wake. No sound, no scutter. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to aggro the whole lot of you. Oh shit, I got an achievement. To crush your enemies. That was my 1000th enemy. Okay. Alrighty. Here we are. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray, advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come.
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Starburst, hello! Welcome in, friends! Hello, hello, new friends! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? Hello, hello! Starburst Raid! Oh, your emotes are so cute! Hello! Hi, Starburst! Welcome in, Sweet Sparkles, Kira Kaminari. What a beautiful name! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you up to? Yo, you're playing 14 too? Welcome in! How was your stream? Not the 70 alternative cuts. Listen, I am a Snapcube dub fan. It's good. I love Snapcube. We were playing 14-2. What were you up to in 14? Welcome in. Hi, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Bunny. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. I am doing a lore run because I need to get better reacquainted with the MSQ because I don't remember anything that happened. Post Endwalker and some dailies. Yo, nice. How are you enjoying Post Endwalker? I am an endgame player. I will say that. I don't want you to be baited by anything going on in my title. I am purely just replaying MSQ for the love of playing MSQ. I have a lore character we're working on. I'm solidifying her story, but I am an endgame player. I'm currently caught up with the most recent patches, so I know what's going on. So it's good. You're good to talk about stuff here. Pretty good so far, yo. Love to hear it, love to hear it. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping your friends off. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. Feel free to do so, or feel free to continue hanging out here. We're about to fight Bug God. We're about to fight Bug God. Another Canadian? Yes, I will say, I will just preface this right now. I'm originally from the States, but I did move to Canada 3 years ago. So now I currently live in Ontario, and it has been the best time I have ever had in my life. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Gotta show the love to a fellow bunny. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follows as well. I do have anonymous follows turned on, but feel free to say hi and introduce yourself if you're one, or if you're lurking, feel free to continue lurking. Either way, we're glad to have you here. Enjoy your follower emotes. Enjoy your time hanging out here. Glad to make new friends. I too am Canadian. Ontario gang. Yo, Ontario gang. Dude, I love Ontario. I moved up here to be with my partner, and it has been the best decision I've ever made. But yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the story. I hope Endwalker has treated you kindly. I love Endwalker. I love Endwalker. I love this game. I just love this game in general. I love yapping. I love yapping about the game. I love Final Fantasy XIV. But yes, thank you so much again for the raid. And welcome in, new friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, I am a variety streamer. We play a lot of stuff here. I'm currently, because I'm so deep in the lore brain rot, we are playing 14. But I do also play things like we just finished Kingdom Hearts recently for the first time on stream. I had never beaten Kingdom Hearts before, so we beat that a couple weeks ago. We're gonna probably start Chain of Memories soon. I like to play a lot of other Final Fantasy games. I'm currently working my way through that series as well. We're on a bit of a break because I'm a kind of Final Fantasy mainline out. But the most recent one we finished was we played FF7 Rebirth. Yeah. Yeah. I still feel like Shadowbringers is the best. Yeah, I feel like, so Shadowbringers for me, there's a lot going on there that I really liked going on. It felt darker. It had like, it felt more impactful for me as a person who likes to play as my characters. It felt very impactful for me. Endwalker is good in the fact that it is a 10-year storyline that they are wrapping up with a nice little bow. And I'm not gonna lie, there's the part in Endwalker that I think everybody knows, right? It is that when you come together as a community and experience that part of Endwalker, it is just, I cry every time. I cry more experiencing it with other people than I ever did for myself, you know? But yeah, I hope you enjoy post Endwalker. I hope you enjoy Dawn Trail if you're going to move forward into that. Dawn Trail, I think, is a great expansion. I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions about it. I'm of the mind that it is good, and I enjoyed the story a lot. So I hope you continue onward and you enjoy the content that is there for you, because I think Dawn Trail is a good X-Pack. But yeah, I'm currently caught up with MSQ, but Sweet and Star both post Endwalker. Nice. I hope you guys are enjoying your time in Eorzea. I love this game, and I hope you're loving it as much as I love this game, because it's a great game. It's a great game. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid again. I do appreciate it. Let me give you a follow back. Heck yeah. I love meeting new 14 friends. We've made so many new 14 friends today. So many new 14 friends. I love meeting new 14 friends. I've been trying to get there because I want to get into harder content because I like the challenge. Well, I hope you do. I like I said, I am an endgame player. I've cleared this expansion, Savages. I'm currently working through Fru. Fru is the Eden ultimate. I'm currently doing that with a static. I'm gonna throw up and pee my pants, dude. Doing ultimates is always so fun. I do recommend, if you like getting into the harder content of the game, you do give it a try. It is super fun. I'm having a blast. I get anxious about raiding, but it is a fun time, especially if you're hanging out with your friends while you do it. But yeah. Simping over a lot of characters. There are so many good characters in this game to simp for, dude. So many. I love Harshafont Greystone, dude. He is my favoritist character right now. I won't talk about my actual favorite characters because there's some stuff there that is spoilers for people, but my favorite character in Shadowbringers was Emmett Selk. I can say that. Today has been a super cute day. It has been a super cute day. We've made so many new friends. I love making new friends. It is a great game. It's how I met my boyfriend who had been with for almost 4 years. Oh, that's so cute, hell. See, I met my boyfriend on Twitch. Like, I can't, like... I just met him on Twitch. We met as, like, mutual chatters in a streamer's chat and just hit it off. We started Eden normal raids the other day. It was quite the difficulty change. Listen. Eden raids, some of the best... They're, like, some of the most fun raids I've ever had in this game. I wish I had done raiding when I started, because Shadowbringers would have been like the current raid tier for me, but I didn't get into raiding until Endwalker. But even then, it was still so fun. It's still so much fun. Mine is my beloved Emmett Selk. Yes, I love Emmett. Listen, I am such a star-crossed lovers trope. And, like, we can get into it if you want, but you cannot tell me that Emmett Selk and the Warrior of Light, they aren't star-crossed lovers. You can't tell me that. You cannot tell me that. I moved to Michigan almost 3 years ago to be close to him. See, I did the same thing. I moved to Canada to be with my partner. That's why I moved to Canada. There's chemistry there for sure. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. All right, hold on. I'm gonna swap off my. I have a color palette swap on right now, but oh no, put the cardigan back on. Thank you. Last serious raid I did was Warrior of Light. Warrior of Light's a good raid too, though. Dude, I will say, the content that has come out in Dawntrail, the most recent expansion, has been some of the most fun content I've done. I did not like Extreme 3, but that's a personal preference because of the way I play. But other than that, all of the stuff, all of the content in Dawntrail, amazing. I can't wait for you to experience it. It's great. But yeah, if you're looking to get into harder content, really cannot recommend enough. Extremes are fun, especially in Shadowbringers to Endwalker. The Savages are fun. I did all of Pandemonium Savage from Endwalker, which was great. So if you're working on post stuff like that, that's a good. I love the Pandemonium questline too. Also, I feel like I'm the weird one here. A lot of my friends don't like doing them, but I am a serious Alliance raid person. I love doing Alliance raids. I will queue for them. I will just hard queue for them. There's just so much fun content in this game, dude. I just love this game. I love Minfilia so much. I married her in spirit. Oh my god. Okay. You are in a safe place. I love Minfilia so much. I do not understand why people do not like her. She is I love her. I do think she is written poorly in 2.0 onward, but in 1.0 she's apparently such a badass, and I love that for her. I love Minfilia so much. I exist to stand in Limsa and yell at Novice Network. Well, we all have our hobbies, Nora. We all have our hobbies. I'm allergic to roulette. See, I don't even queue for Alliance roulette. I mean, I do, but I also just queue for Alliance raids. I will slap 5 of them bitches into my duty finder and be like, all right, spin the wheel, let's go. I only log in once a week to stand in Limsa for 5 minutes. That's my content, and that's perfectly valid. Playing the game your way is the way you play the game. That's fine. I will never give anyone grief for how they enjoy their game. As a person who has touched at least all parts of this game, it's okay to have your favorite kind of content. If your favorite kind of content is standing around AFK, talking with your friends, that's perfectly fine too. I need 5 minutes to give flowers. That's true. You do spend a lot of your time in game handing out flowers, which is fine. I like getting flowers from you, Lau. I love Alliance raids too. I love the series aspect. Dude, Alliance raids are probably some of my most favorite content in the game. Probably some of my... I like getting together with 24 bozos and being like, all right, we're going to take down the big bad boss. I'm ready to go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm locked in. But yeah. Nice. I'm so excited meeting new 14 friends. I feel like it's like... I don't want to say there's been like a drought, but like definitely you can feel the lull between patches. So it's always nice to meet more 14 people and make new friends from it. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I do appreciate Starburst. I do appreciate it. We've met so many new friends today. It's a wonderful time. Chat, I should be doing MSQ, dude. I should be doing MSQ. We've been yapping stall all day today. For now. Oh, yes. You coming out of lurk just to say that's terrifying. It's okay, Lau. Someday you will understand the power of MSQ. She's always watching my every move. It's okay, Lau. But you do gotta make it up to Penrose. That's what I love most about FF. The community aspect is so nice, and most of the people I've met have been nothing but kind. I will say, the only other experience I have is playing Classic WoW. I'm not really built for Classic WoW. This is definitely my MMO of choice. But people in 14 are generally pretty nice. I've met my fair few people who are not so nice. But that's the great thing. You don't have to play with them, especially now that they've added the block list. You can just block them. You don't need to curate bad people in your experience. But I've met some of my best friends playing this game, so like it is definitely like I will always be grateful to 14 for its social aspect. But yeah. No, I love making new friends, chat. I love making new friends. It's always great. It's great time. You also met me, and I'm sorry, Canon, I don't know what I would do without you. I don't know what I would do without you, Canon. I'm glad that I met you. The same, but less weird. Okay. 14 gave me my best homies. Yeah. I met all my good friends through 14. I'm gonna go get some rest. I hope you have a wonderful rest of stream and the best time of the MSQ. I love your energy. Thank you so much, Starburst. Thank you for matching wonderful energy with wonderful energy. I hope I can catch one of your streams soon. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Go get some rest. Have a good rest of your evening, your day, your morning, whatever time it is of day for you. But yeah, thank you again. Like, you would read less shit, you would answer with okay. Or Canon, she is a bitch, don't sim for her. Okay. I was a loser and then I played this game. I'm still a loser, but now I have cool friends. We love that, though. I'm also a loser who has friends now. Is clown in Heedleshite. That's... Clown? Every time you type this word, it changes. Every time you type this word, I think you're trying to say Edleshire. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, Edleshire. Yeah. I don't know if Clown's in Edleshire. He was that one night, but I don't know if he is there now. Lao is Edleshire, true. You are prepared, then? I am prepared. Let's fight the bug god. Let's fight Ravana. I'm ready. I'm ready, Ysail. Clown said that's the correct way to say it. It's Edleshire. Edleshire. Hold here, Kaede. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Edleshire. No ha. There's no ha sound. Edleshire. Edleshire. Why would you listen to Clown? Edleshire. Where did I put my chakrams? Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. He speaks English better than me. Okay, Lao. I do say Idleshire. I mean, you can say Idleshire. I say Edleshire. Also, I don't know H's. I mean, it's fine. I say Edleshire just because, like, I think it sounds cuter to say it that way, but Idleshire is fine too. Like, it doesn't really matter. There's no H sound at the front of it, though. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? Imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you're haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Idle shower. No. No one idles or showers in Edleshire. That's true. It's so weird, right? Because you look at Edleshire, and it's supposed to be a second hub city, right? Like it's an X-Pac second hub city. Right? So at some point, people were standing there idling around. Which is a weird concept to think about. Whoops.
Now we have but to wait.
Oh, I forgot to turn on auto advance. My bad. My bad. I just go there to get yelled at by a tiny cat for my stinky journal. Me too, sister. I rarely remember to do Wonders Tales.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
You're saying Rowena doesn't shower. She just went from a 9 to a 10. Canon, are you okay? Are you okay, buddy?
He comes.
He comes. No wonder she loves Geralt. She doesn't love Geralt, though. He loves her, and she doesn't know it. She makes that man lick the ground she walks on. No, she thinks he's indebted to her, but she doesn't know that he paid off all of her debts or whatever. He did something where he, like, saved her. And she doesn't know about it. Hi, Bugman.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
I never realized how snatched his waist was, dude.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen?
Elezen.
Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
I'd lick it too, to be honest. Okay.
Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen
Good
up in
morning.
such
Good morning,
numbers,
AJ.
and never yet with you
How was
at
your
their
nap?
head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited.
It was good. I'm glad. I'm glad you got some good rest.
Ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily.
Yes, we are fighting, Lao.
Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Where is his voice coming out of, chat? His mandible is not moving.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
God, she's so cool. I love her so much. Hello, Mother.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Damn.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
For yourself.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I can't wait to kick this guy's ass.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou wilt provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
I love that he just teleports away. Alright. Thought-ass thought. It's time for thought-ass thought. Can I unsync this? I think I can. So quiet here. I will fight him alone. I will win the fight alone. I love the music in here. Okay. Yippee! Is it bad that I just want to sleep again? AJ, if you're tired, you should rest. You should rest. I'm working. Okay, well after work you should rest.
Furious as a blaze.
I don't remember what any of this means. I'm working. No. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. So do whatever you feels right in your heart.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Bye, bitch. Wow, that was easy clap.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Hello again, my Asian
Once more
friend.
you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Bye, Igiorum. Hi, bestie. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Kaede. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. Alright, I'm gonna finish this quest, and I think that's where we're gonna wrap up for the day. Because I am also very eepy. Gosh, I love Painted Foothills. It's such a good song. Alright, where are you, Stinky? Hello, Stinky. The Andaman's god has fallen, then. Impressive, Warrior of Light. Kaede, Lady of Sail. Thank the 12. And back, had to lurk AFK for a while. No worries, Belle. It's okay. Welcome back. We're probably going to be wrapping up here in the next little bit. I'm going to finish this quest, I think, and then we'll head out. Also, thank you for the follow, new friend. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows on, so feel free to continue to lurking. Feel free to continue lurking. Or say hi. Either way, we're happy to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your time and your follower emotes. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, and you're quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Kaede. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart. He was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Ha ha ha. Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hraesilgar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. He is fleeing. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still a boy. Alright. I shall say hi. Hello, hello, Loch Navar. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sorry you're catching me right here at the end of stream. But I appreciate the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we'll pick up this quest and then we'll wrap it up for the day, so to say. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine? Then I would not have the dragons think we have forgotten our bargain. Thank you, Alphino. Very cool. Okay, I think I can log out in Annex Shrine. Holy shit, where the fuck did you come from? Hello, Canon. Alright, well, that's definitely not safe for Twitch. Keep streams up during my shift, so I'll catch a full stream next time. No worries, no worries. I'm glad you got to spend some time here today. I hope work has been going well for you. Hi, Lau. Raising money for the D-Gen funds. House is expensive. Oh, I was going to dope, but then, Oh, thank you for the friend request. I have so many... I have so many just random collection of alts on my friends list. So we have Wavy, Lau, Cannon. Why are you guys in a party? We got the house. I should change that. Did we get the house? Why are you guys in a party? I was showing him places to stream snipe you to be on your way. Oh, okay. No, we did. I was gonna say, I don't remember us getting an upgraded house. Well, it's nice running into you guys. I'm gonna go park in Annex Shrine, though. I can't. You stream snipe places. That's so cute. Alright, where's the freaking aetheryte? I will stand here. I will leave the party. And I will be wrapping stream up here, chat. That's what I'll be doing. So, let me swap over here. Let me mute this. Why are you shivering, Canon? You trying to snipe your ass before I switch the screen? I know your game. I am familiar with your game. I'm familiar with your game. I was, yes. This is what I do. Okay. Okay. I'll give you what you want, chat. This is what he wanted. It's cold. Looking peepo cute, Lau. Canon also looks peepo cute, but I like your outfit. Looking very peepo cute. Looking? Alright. Alright. Canon, I'm surprised that you have not gotten reported again. Thanks. No problem, Lau. Anyways, alright, we're gonna wrap up for the day. We're gonna wrap up for the day. I need to go take a nap and eat. Not necessarily in that order, maybe, but either way. My plate is private. Most people are fine with that. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. Alright, chat. We are going to pop out. My alcohol's out for delivery. Yo, I hope you have fun getting lit tonight, Penrose. I wish I could join you, but I will not be partaking in any kind of extracurricular alcohol activity until my birthday. So. Anyways, y'all, thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I just want to say thanks for the new follows. Thanks for helping us to hit our follower goal. I think we're getting close to 970, which is kind of crazy. Thanks for all the new friends we made today. Thank you again, Starburst, for the raid, and Zora Scary for the raid. I appreciate it as well. Thank you again for the hype train this morning, especially from Geo and AJ hanging out and being wonderful people. Thank you again, Sumpunk, for funding the thing on the throne. I will message you later about it because I do already have that art book and we can figure out what to do from there. I'm sorry again. I should have taken it off. That's my bad. I messed up there. But if you go on VC later, maybe I'll get a few views with you. It's all weekend long. I plan to be in a drunken stupor for the next 4 days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the hype train earlier. Thank you for the gifted subs, AJ and Geo. And thank you for the follows today as well. I appreciate it. Ever onward and upward to 1K, which is super neat. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more MSQ tomorrow. I would like to hopefully... I don't know where we're at. That's Stormblood. Oh, we still have Churning Mists and the Hinterlands. Oh man, we've only got 3 of the 6 zones, and only partially. Thank you for visiting Canon and Lau on Gollum. I appreciate it. But yeah, I need a break. It's okay. It's understandable. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Zombie because I'm pretty sure she's still streaming. So we're gonna go hang out with her. She is a homie. I share a Discord with her. We met in Final Fantasy 14. I think she's still playing 16, but French Bodyguards. That was my 5 minutes of login time. Thank you, Lau. I appreciate you using it to come see me on Gollum. But yeah, I'm gonna go send you over to Zombie. Hang out there. She's a homie. We love her. I I am gonna go rest and say hi to Matt. Yeah, I will catch you all later. I'm gonna do more rescue tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream Friday yet or not. We have some stuff going on this weekend that I would like to kind of prepare for, so I might not stream Friday. But you know what? It's fine because you got 3 days of Final Fantasy this week instead of just the one Final Fantasy Friday. So it all works out. It all comes out in the wash, you know. Anyways, thanks for your stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go here. Here's this. Go copy one of those raid messages. Top one works for subs, the bottom two work for non-subs. Either way, they should all be good messages to take over there. I will see you tomorrow, okay? I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your week if I don't see you. And until then, I will catch you later, okay? Okay? Love you, kissies. Bye!